Well, this is a first, okay? And thank you so much for the subscription. For I think this was YouTube again. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, my friend Kuro, thank you so much for just sending me the game. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was I was not prepared for that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. No, was the wrong button. Thank you so much for the game. It was look quite interesting. So I definitely gonna look into it, how it's gonna work and how things are gonna be doing that. Yeah, really looks nice. Yeah. So hopefully your weekend was nice. Mine also. I have a lot to fill in. So yeah. So sometimes I'm not coming behind my posts and all this kind of shenanigans. You know, when your heart feels like. Yeah. Today we are just playing Stardew again. So I just keep this in short, Stardew Day, and we are keeping this basically in a lot cozy and a lot of grinding again. Yeah, hopefully we just now get our watermelon because it's summer. Yeah, it's a summer. Yeah, and then we are looking into it how things are gonna just just doing the way it is. Okay, and thank you so much for the stream series. 65. Damn, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wee. This is gonna be this is a good feeling. Yeah, indeed. Um the newest thing on Valko posts and the Valko information on Love and Deep Space is that we get a lot of positive feedbacks about billboards, a lot of supporters who are just buying these billboards now in one of the Valkyries are just buying an billboard as an on a German airport who is be displayed onto that when people coming into the airport and they are just displaying that, which is pretty cool. I do really appreciate the support from that, and seeing this giving me such a motivation boost, which is really nice. Yeah, this was really nice. Um, yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Okay, so we are just switching into the T and game. Of course, we are just let's disappear the text because we don't need it anymore. Then we get ourselves in position. Yeah. Oops. So was that the case? Yeah. And we put Rio away. Yeah. I just think about it. Maybe or maybe not. I just making the really fun. How's it called? A really fun picture. This is only for myself. Niki's just protecting the apartment like always. Yeah. Yeah. You found something. Did you? Yeah. Dad is home. Yeah. So give me a second. I just need to do the. Yeah, this is the Stardew sound. So yeah, my microphone is luckily in. So yeah. Danke. Sorry for forgetting the phone. Missed what you said. It's okay. Thank you so much for the game, my friend. Climbing on the 6th floor. Oh, holy, that is awful. Oh well. I'm missing what you said. It's okay. I do appreciate what you're sending to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that because you just sent me another game. I do not know about that. This is really a new game. I cannot tell which one this is. but I do like it. Yeah, I will just looking into it because it feels like it is nice. Yeah, it is nice. Why is it not? Okay, it is too. I know it. Yeah, it is. Don't starve together. Yeah, this is don't starve together. Yes, it is this one. Yeah, it is this one because one of the other things. Yeah, it was one of my wish list. Really? I do. Okay, I do forget about that this one was on my wish list. Okay, thank you so much. Still, I forgot about this. I'm sorry. Really, I forgot about this. Holy teacup. That is I do not know which one this was. But okay. That was really something. I do not know. Okay. Um so we are why is that so loud? I forgot. Yeah. So we're just keeping this in a nice area. There you. Um yeah. But still I do like it. I really do like it when it's a game I didn't know. But still I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Um yeah, it's still a bit loading, but it's will do when it's I think it's summertime. Yeah, it's summer. It's the 4th day of summer. Um, I will testing this out. There we go. Yeah, I will testing this out because I did not know about this game, and I will see how I can just interact in that. Ah, yeah, this was a lot of stuff I have for the skull canvas. Yeah, skull canvas. Are we just tendering our fields right now? Hey, we have a lot of crops. They are just neat to take care of. Yeah, hopefully you just had a nice weekend and not so stressful Monday, let's say. I had an usually Monday who is actually starting normal, and I had luckily enough sleep to just get comfortable, yeah. And the other thing is spending 16 grinding Nexus. I see that you just playing Nexus a lot, yeah? I see it on the weekend when you play that. but week start is budget. Yeah, I know. Then you give me your budget. That is not fair, yeah? Be careful about that. Yeah, I know, but still appreciate that. Thank you so much. What else? It was something I just work on, yeah. Now you misread, okay? Is it botched? I cannot pronounce that, wait. But the week start is bad, but botched? Huh? I cannot pronounce that. My apologies. Yeah, I cannot. Today is delivering in Frankfurt. Ooh, oh yeah, oof, it's a big city. Ooh, full of packing. Ooh. Bat, Bachi, Aka, Bat. Okay, okay. This is such a thing. I do not know. Holy cradles. Okay, Ryu, you're lucky I found you last night. Ah yeah, I just fainted again. Oof. What was that? This is something else. Oh, Marnie. Okay, I did not have space. We can actually just get this away. Let's say by the stop on 25-27, I had 7,800 step. Ouch. Yeah, that's a first. that is enough to keep you company, or like that you be sore at after after your working ship. Totally. that is that is something, yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is this is no wonder that you're feeling sore more or less afterwards. that is that is no wonder. Oh no. I feel like when I just work the whole time, or like the whole day when it's Christmas again, because that is the funny part. They playing on last Sunday. They playing a Christmas song. I feel like, okay, do you just kidding me right now? What in the cradles is just going on? No, they just playing in the in the end of August. They just playing some of I don't know, what was it last, and our radio station also. All I want is Christmas is all I want for Christmas is you. What in a cradles is wrong with them? This is no. Or like on a Monday, yeah, because they don't like Mondays. This is such a thing, yeah, that they are not liking Mondays. Yeah, sure. Who just like Mondays? To be honest, or to be perfectly honest, just really no one just like Mondays after a long weekend. Yeah, basically. So let's keep this as a reserve area. Yeah, let's keep it as a reserve area. Alrighty. So I just working on, and like I said the last time, on an Google formula. This is for my ASMRs. I just work on this recently, and I come across this idea because I feel like, okay, I need to just doing something, because people just asking me constantly that they can add something, what they should do, and commissioning me, or something. This was this was pretty, yeah, sometimes stressful, and sometimes I don't know how to describe it. This is something. The worst part is one Friday, clients wishing you a nice weekend, but you work the next day. Oh no. Yeah, this is, oh yeah, this is the worst. Oh no. I this is on my side is also because I take a long time after I realizing this, that I need to work on the weekend also, because I just work on the weekend on Saturday always, and that's why I have on Tuesday my off days. In the mid of the week, or like in the beginning of the week, every Tuesday I always have my off day. So that's why I can just focusing on my, yeah, on my socials and on my Vaku posts and all the rest of the things. I can focus on that, and yeah, be annoying to the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I can't be really annoying when I want to. But anyway, it is such a nice annoyment. Yeah, I think. Don't just want to be sound so fancy. But yeah, but anyways, it was something I just want to work on it, and I was like, when I just take a break afterwards, and I feel like, Rio, why come not across this idea a long time ago? Because it will just be saving you a lot of work, because it is everything in this formula what I need for basically to making an ASMR for for this client. Yeah. So basically, I'm not constantly need to ask, is there something you just need, or like, is it, do you want your name or not, or something. This is It is a lot of time saving for me. And yeah, that's why I just yesterday finally I finished my formula, and this goes maybe today or tomorrow online on Patreon. And also, I think I just put this on Visio also, yeah, because people are just always mistaking that for like they on Visio they have more like knowledge about this, but I have a similar one who is just asking about really creepy stuff, and I was like, I'm sorry, I cannot do that because it's too creepy. Uh, this is this is like I be in such an comfortable mode and comfortable stuff, but anti-shock. Ah, yeah, come on. We just put the how's it called? The hay away. We just put the hay away. Yeah. So we just taking care of our chickens. Our chickens. So only one egg. Oof. So can we just make mayonnaise? Yeah, we can make mayonnaise. And I was glad. At the moment, I want fish and chips with beer and sweet chili barbecue sauce dip. You know what? It sounds really good, my friend. Fish and chips, yeah, this is really good. And okay, for me, not a beer. I think I will like a bicycler. We call this a bicycler. This is a kind of beer. I think you know the German pronouncing is Radler. It's a mixture between half beer and half lemonade. Yeah, because I like to drink it because this is not so strong like normal beer, and I don't like normal beer to drink. This is not my thing. Yeah, you just know about this. I like to drink that. This is one of the German things you can just drink recently in our town, or like basically when it's cold, like in summertime is good. Is everyone with preference? Of course, of course. Sure, it's not every single one the cup of tea, but I do enjoy to drink that when it's possible, because I'm not a person who is basically drinking a lot. Yeah. And that's why I'm more or less a person who is only by a celebration or like to an invitation. I just like to drink, but not too much. So yeah, this is most likely everyone's preference, I feel like. And this is okay. Yeah, this is totally okay. And I was glad to to finish this formula yesterday, because it was taking me, I think, almost 4 days to finish this all. Yeah, that's why I'm not really focusing on everything else. So I feel like, okay, I need to finish this because this is important. Yeah, for future things. Maybe when I get used to it, then it's can't be much easier to get in some stuff. Yeah. Uh, then afterwards, I decided to yawn, to just looking into other stuff, what is important, and then I just call off for the day. And I always sleeping now on the balcony because my dad is just making a really nice combination furniture. Yeah, it's just like a bed, and when you just fold it together, it's basically a bench. Yeah, it's a bench. You can just fold outside. Yeah, and then when you don't need it, you can just make it to a bench, or like when you want to, you can just make it to a bed. Yeah, but we have it now constantly to a bed because I just every single time sleeping outside, because we had in a couple, I think 2 or 3 days, it was so horrible humid and too hot to sleep in my room. And I feel like, okay, I want to sleep outside on the balcony because there's nice cooling, and I don't feel like I need to just open another window, because I let every single time one window open. Okay, English is not on point today. So Then what I need for my vegetables. Yeah, for my vegetable jars. Yes. So I can put this in. This is rabbit food. Yeah, we can also put this together. I need to be careful. The last time I do just get all the supplies from the food, from the vegetables, so I don't have anything in reservation. So I need to be careful that I make every single time new one. I think that the tomatoes are just in season. Yes, they are just in season. The parsnip we can just reusing as how's it called? Um Reusing as a new fertilizer. Yeah, as a new fertilizer stuff. This is fall. This is fall, fall, fall. The rest is just not needed. This is also fall. And this is spring. Yeah, the carrots are just spring. Alright. So, and I just make a really funny picture for myself because I just using my mouse coding, my program, you know, for doing that. And it turns out pretty good. And I feel like, okay, it is a good idea to make this maybe in the future. Yeah. And for just keeping some some of the viewers entertained when they see them. So this is quite interesting. And it turns out pretty hot. So I feel like, okay, interesting. So how they are gonna turn out so hot? I did not recognize them again. Hey Carla, good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you just have a nice weekend. I also had, so I just get my formula ready. Summer seeds, ha. So we're gonna plant a few things before we heading again to the skull canvas. Finally, my tree is gonna be growing. That is a good thing. Also, here is a tree. I don't know why. Where is here a tree? So then we're making again a new stuff here. It's been great. That's fun. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Yeah, for me also, I just been productive the weekend because this is the most likely only 2 days. So Tuesdays, Tuesdays and um Tuesdays and Sundays are always days for me to be productive. And that's why I try to be productive with my socials again. Think about other things, what's working and whatnot. So a Sunday is also a productive day for me to looking into it, how things are gonna be posting or like other things are just important. So tomatoes. So we're gonna keep them also company. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Ah, yeah, it's the Gamescom. Yeah, I know. This is the announcement for. Yeah, me too. I'm so excited also for tomorrow because yeah, we can talk about it. It is so cool because also I hear about it. Some games are have a nomination, and we are with the Discord with the Valko HQ Discord are also in the chat. So I'm just talking to them back to back what we are doing and what we are what we are planning. So I'm really excited what we are doing. So and but keeping things respectful, this is also a good choice to not just flooding the chat with harmful things because sure they for my part Love and Deep Space is also featured in it, but they have a booth. They just have it in it. But the thing was, they are not. What about cheese? Yeah, and it's also anniversary I'm with your girlfriend. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Hopefully, just taking her out. Yeah, just take her out for a nice dinner or like, and it's not needing so fancy. Yeah, just affordable. Some nice dinner for two, or like just go for a walk on a beach when you're just nearby the beach, of course. I have a lot of ideas. Yeah, just making, or like basically for low budget is like making a picnic. Making a picnic on the beach. Yeah, would be nice. That is really cool. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Carla. Oh, nice. That you have an anniversary with your girlfriend. That is so cool. I'm so proud of you, my friend. I'm so proud of you. Hopefully you just long happy with your girlfriend. That's what I hope. Um well, also we can. Ah, yeah, we have a blueberry. I forgot. I need to just plant the blueberry again. And also maybe just increasing my fields of really nice things. Yeah. What is this? It's a flower. Plant them and see what's growing. Okay. Why not? We can. I don't know. I don't have to worry about the place, but I don't know what to give her as a gift. Mm. The thing is, what she is this not maybe something fancy. It should be coming from the heart because you just know from more or less you know her better what she like and what she doesn't like, that what she's really want to, because when she's basically like me, she just liking every single gift what you're giving her, and it's depending if it's more the gift what you just giving her, or is it more or less the thought of the gift behind this whole thing. Yeah. So I'm most likely someone who is be treasuring the moments more than just a gift, because I'm really thankful that I'll be having dinner basically back then with my girlfriend. I just having dinner with her, and we just spending our time together and having a nice day. And of course we are just giving us some gifts because basically I just asking her, this is most likely the best thing what you can do is like asking her what she want as her anniversary gift. Basically flowers are always good for a gift, because gift um like chocolate or like flowers, like small things. Yeah, not so expensive things, like really thoughtful things that everyone just like. Yeah, not just expensive, pretty much things that no one can just affordable, because we know, like I know, I'm not just wanting something that is so expensive that he needs to give me a Chanel perfume. This is like overdoing, yeah. Chanel perfume, or like a little stuffed plushie is also nice, or like a keychain. I do have a lot of ideas, boy. My friend, I have a lot of ideas what you can give a girl. Basically, there are also good perfumes when they are on sale. Yeah, depending on the day, you can just give you a perfume, or like a stuffed plushie, some flowers, some chocolate. Yeah, it feels like Valentine's Day. But it's also for anniversary. It's just also nice. Yeah, or like red flowers, like red roses are also nice to give. Yeah. Um, it's depending. Yeah. It is also the things I just feel like, is it possible to give it that? She just like to fish. Ooh, that's gonna be easy. So give her some tools, or like some some accessories for fishing. You can't just invite her for fishing, yeah? And give her some how's it called? This accessories for fishing. That's cool. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. This automod. Why is this automod? What you doing? Yeah, you need to be careful, my friend. Kuro, you need to be careful when you just say swear words. Yeah, but I know what you want to say. It's depending on the taste. Yeah, it's depending really on the taste. I'm single, but I would say it depends on the taste. Yeah, basically, I'm single now for 2 3 years now. But yeah, I do know how it feels like to be gifting someone something. So it's depending on the taste, but she's really good at huh? Give her something particular that fits her hobbies. Yeah, basically it is for fishing. Yeah, just give her some accessories for fishing. Yeah, when she's just love it and enjoy it, just think about this. Yeah, if she's like fishing, maybe at a fishing a fishing boat. Holy, it is a bit expensive. Maybe just a small accessory, like a fishing rod or like an some some small things who just kind of accessible. But I think a color just know what be accessory just good for fishing. So that's I leave it to you. So I give only ideas. What could be possible? I wasted too much time here. Okay. So, um, but yeah, when she just like fishing, so give her some accessories for fishing. That is that is nice, I would say, because you cannot make something wrong when I'm really bad at fishing myself, but I give her like a new rod. Oh, that's cool. What is the rain of thunder? Welcome to da da da. Looks like a storm is approaching. Thunder and lightning is expected. All right. Maybe some rare lures would be fun. Maybe yeah, some rare lures and some a fishing rod. Yeah, but depending on your budget, that you're thinking about that, how to give her that, it could be possible to effort this. Yeah, so I think she's gonna love it. Yeah, but she just seeing that you taking this seriously, even though you're just bad at fishing, you just participated in her hobby, and that is a lot of meaning. Yeah, I think she just appreciate that really much. That you still come with her when she is getting to that. I would say because she just really appreciate that. I think. Are we just taking this with us, and the rest we are gonna put in a jar? We don't need to water our plants. That's good. That is good. I will appreciate that. Sure, fishing is not really my just favorite one hobby, but if she is, if she like that, she just showed me a picture of her catching a beast of a fish, and I was so shocked of it. Damn, she's just a bold girl. I like it. Damn, she's just not fearing how to catching fishes. Damn, I like it. That is nice. That she's just showing the what out of what would she's gonna be. Maybe booking a fishing date. Yeah, I think he gonna do that. I think he gonna do that. Booking a fishing date with her. That is the most with you with you fishing up the rod from the lake or something. Could be possible. Yeah, that the lake is empty. Oh, she's strong. Nice. That is nice that she's strong. I like it when basically when the girls are just a bit muscular. I do like it a bit. When it's too muscular, it is not so my favorism, yeah. But when she's strong, it is also fine. That is completely fine. So I need to. Oh, I do have only one purple mushroom. Oops. So then we can just make pickled. Yeah, I think it's called pickled something. Pickled. Yum yum. Yeah, something. Pickled something. I don't have vegetables anymore. No, I do need to plant one. Yeah, we're gonna pick the parsnip. And I think a few other things. Why do I have an egg here? I forgot. Yeah, it's gonna be a good idea too. Just and maybe making out of the fish when you're just finishing fishing, just grill the fish on an open fire and just make them by yourself. That'd be really nice because I cannot really eat something what's looking at me because it's just creeped the teacup out of me. I just did this once. I was in a young age. I I get and really this is a complete fish without like with everything, with tail, with the scales and the eyes, you know, the whole fish. They're gonna display this on my table, and I do not know how to eat that. And one of my colleagues that just helped me and said, Rio, come on, I just help you to um show you how to eat the fish. Yeah, she just helped me to first you need to cut off the head, which is already disgusting. Since then I cannot eat a whole fish what is looking at me because it's so creepy. She really loves to cook the fish she catches. That is an idea. Yeah, this is a really good idea to just make the fish afterwards she catches. That is to just taste the really fresh fish out of the ocean, or like let's be the river. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, there are a lot of ideas, my friend. But as a gift, I can recommend you, Kala. Just give her favorite was grilled fish. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, basically, to my recommendation is like do get some accessories for her fishing rod. I think you cannot mess things up here. I do not like fish as food, but got it clean off the scales if it has fillet it, through it, rosemary, thyme, butter, black pepper, salt, and bake wrapped in aluminium foil and caracoles. Yeah, I do not a friend of aluminium foil. I do not because I like to just make it in a pan. Yeah, in a pan. The fish, only the fillet. Yeah, I think this called fillet, and just try to try to grill it as gentle as possible. So I like only the inside of, so like the flesh of the fish. This is the most important stuff here. Can I just harvest that? No, I can't. And that is so. I do not have a problem to eating fish, but I do have a problem when it's just look at me. I do have a problem, yes, because I do not like it. Nah, this just creeps everything out of me. But yeah, I do like sushi when it's in tiny little things. When you make in foil, becomes super juicy. Yeah, that's preventing to just get the juice out of the fish. Yes, I hear it a lot. Um, but the thing is, the aluminium is just unhealthy for the body. She cooked for me once, and it was heaven. Oh, that's so sweet. I grew up eating lamb and goat heads. Yeah, it is. It is. I think it is common in your country. That was something. Yeah, I hear about this. I do like lamb. Lamb also about the flesh itself. I do like to eat lamb also, but not the head. It is basically only the flesh itself. Where is it? It just make me hungry. Come on. And this was really something. I think I tried this by my uncle the first time when I just visit him and my grandpa. Yeah, and he said, Rio, just do you want to taste something? And I was like, yeah. I think the first time I just like to taste it by my auntie. Yeah, I'm zagging of temptation with food. Oh yes, you're just zagging of temptation of food. Yes, you are. You're just a temptation of food. Yeah. Sometimes I like to order some food. Yeah, um that they displayed something on an ads or something. Yeah, because we had an nearby my country. I do have an how's it called, a restaurant where I can order, and this was I just order. I think was it pizza? Yeah, like the usually fast food stuff. When I crave something salty or like something, uh, it needs to feel something in my stomach. Yeah, because when you have cravings, it is good when you have some of that nearby. But I don't do this often, so most of the time my mom is cooking for us, and I when I'm at work, I just be the one who's just cooking. Sometimes it's depending what they are just giving me to work. And I don't know if you hear about this. I just make this a lot. We call this, I think we call this in English, cheese balls. And in Germany, and in German, this is a long word. I think you don't understand that. It is Kaspressknödel. Also Käse, Press und Knödel. Like this is cheese dumplings. Yeah, cheese dumplings are a filling with basically only dumplings with cheese mixed and some potatoes mixed, and you can just put this over a soup. Yeah, really delicious. I like them to eat them with salad, and also you can just put them in soup. And our customers are just love to eat them. They are this is just nice. Yeah, and yeah, the temptation of, yeah, I don't know, to get food. Yeah, this is how dare you, how dare you. uh there is nothing. I need to get rid of something. Yeah, I think this is the honey. Can I make something? I think so. What about the farm? I need the hardwood and 20 fiber. Yeah, the last time we just grinding fiber. I dare because I deliver. Yes, your delivery service, and you're just delivering food. Also, I just see it coming. The second job you get is a delivery service for food. I see it coming. Yeah, Kuro, the delivery service, the Lieferando service, the Lieferando service guy. I see it coming. This is too good. No way. So did I have it? Yes, I have it. I think we can go to the canvas. Yeah, why not? We do have now the accessories for that, but I need to empty my. Oh, my dad's just scared me. He just scared me. Holy cradles. Uh, so we get rid of the rest of it. So this and this, and the rest we're gonna put outside. Yeah. So we don't need that. This also. Wait, is it? We do need that. Why the shoe? We don't need the shoe. Um, we get the fiber away. And I need to get some bombs. What about the bombs? I think this is the solar essence. Yeah, the gold, solar essence, and void essence. And the iron and coal. We get the explosive ammo. For some reason. So, then we go outside and we visit the skull canvas. Let's see. Okay, this is 3 p.m. I don't know if we can get something. That is not a problem. But we see. We see what's going on. And yeah. It would be nice to... The delivery service Kuro. I see it coming. He's just delivering us food. I see it coming. So there is nothing. Then we see if we can go in there. Yeah, we need to eat the spicy eel. And then we just try out the hammer. Why not? But we cannot get the rest. This is okay. So, of course, it is only stones which are just getting in our way. It is really okay. Yeah, sometimes it's... I feel like it's a bit too slow. But, okay, we're gonna speedrun and let's see how things are gonna work here. Ouch. And yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow because it is Gamescom in Germany. And I'm so excited which one, because it doesn't really say about it that Love Deep Space is featured in something. As last year was it the best mobile game at the 2025, yeah. But now it is, let's say, different to that things because yeah, they just mess it up completely. They really just mess it up. But it was fun the last time when we just get one of the cards ready. This was really cool because we are just see a lot of the cards what I miss, and I think I do this recently when I did not pull for one of the cards. I will just watch this on YouTube because people said Raphael Smith's story was so bad. Or like, I cannot say this is just bad. It is maybe not their taste, but I not really feel like is this bad. Yeah. So I gonna see this by myself when it's possible, because when we have another urge to watch some cards again, I will just do this with you. But when you not want to get spoiled, that is completely fine. I do want to do this like this. So first I want to experience the card on YouTube, and then afterwards I will see if I can get the card by myself and we can play this together. Yeah? Because we can just enjoying this together, I feel like. And yeah, I'm really excited what the Gamescom is holding, because they are just holding this for 3 days. Yeah. And of course, is this the biggest convention, like games convention, what they are displaying some of the games here. And it is no wonder that some of the companies will just joining there. But I do not get it why they just participating in Gamescom at the very least what they are doing. So this is, I don't know what they are thinking about this. So this makes no sense. Yeah. They just... So some of them said they want to clear the bad reputation that they wanting to making pictures with the global girlies and pretending everything is fine or whatnot. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Level 8. Nice. If level 8. And take a deep breath. Time to get into more depths. Why? No, just stop. It's just getting more depths. No. Just don't waste your money too much, Kuro. I do appreciate it. When you just be here with me and just hearing me yapping over some nonsense is just nice. Yeah. Also look out that you have enough food for yourself, yeah? It is better because I don't like it when someone is suffering from they just investing everything and do not have food for themselves. Please not, yeah? Please not. But yeah, I'm really happy when someone just gifted me something, yeah? I feel like a little kid just getting something, yeah? Okay, this is an blue scroll. We do have it. So, also, well, we can also bump. Ah, yeah, there's one. Ah! No, I wasted. No, stop it. No, this is not what I want. Okay. So, let's see. We can also... Aha, okay. There are a lot of places here that they have already... Interesting. We do have already an entrance. Aha, okay. Alright. Ah! This was an ambush. No, stop it. But yeah, looking into all the games a little bit. And then I see which one is just nice to participate. What is this? I'll help. The detonation is just too insane. I never go without food. I simply can't. This is also my thing. Yeah. I cannot go working without food, so I just brought myself a really good protein shake. So I just searching everything up because I cannot work with an empty stomach, yeah. So I have a lot of problems when I need to, yeah, when I get hungry. And I cannot concentrate because with my empty stomach, no, I can't. I really can't. So even when I'm streaming, I just eat a little bit. And this is something I'm tendering to do also. So sometimes I just force myself to eat even though when I'm not hungry. So I eat also little portions, yeah. That I keep my stomach busy with food, yeah. Because I get used to it. So where is my dragon? Where's Ryucha? There we go. So there we go, yeah. I think she's finished on October. Yeah. That my new artist just giving me the PSD on October. I think so, yeah. And she said to me, yeah, she put together everything what's possible. That I don't need to worry about anything. So yeah, she just thought about everything. That's really nice. Hmm. Hmm. So, where's the rest of the stuff? For breakfast, I eat 200 grams of oats with 2 milliliter of fresh milk, 3 tablespoons of Nutella, and the fuck? Okay, the what? Diabetes on steroids. Oh yeah, diabetes on steroids is just a gentle how's it called? A gentle explanation how what you holy. Someone just will say, "Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? Why are you just eating that whole stuff together? This is yeah, this is interesting. An interesting food combination, I would say. But as long as you like to eat it, so that's not a problem, I would say. Um, yeah. And for me, it's like I like to eat. I don't go for the grams or something. Sugar. Oh no, sugar fast energy. No, sugar fast energy. I do oversee the time. Hmm. Oops. Did I lost something? I think so. Yeah, someone just find you at someone drop you at the clinic here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new stuff what I have. So what I also can sugar fast energy. Yeah, it's basically sugar fast energy who you need to be really careful that is not ending on an sugar overdosing. That you're not getting a sugar shock. This is one of the things. And yeah, that is really interesting. how you how you just tendering your food specials. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's basically only small portions with, let's say, a toast, then sometimes with fruits, and also I don't know, like normal stuff, like not just like mixing stuff. I do memorize that my girlfriend just mixing everything together, and one of our caretaker when I just learn in the 3 years I was 3 years away from home, and I come back at weekends, and they say why why her eating style is so horrible. And she said yeah, she likes to eat that because it's tasty. And why they just come across and say that because it's her taste and not their, not them. So let them, let her eat. It's okay. Yeah. No, she can't do that because it's really awful. That is all what they have to say. So, ah yeah, I don't have a honey. Ah yeah, I do have one totem. I think I'm gonna try this once more time because I have enough bombs, and then I will see which one. I can tendering because I need to go now, because later is a problem to that point. I just fainted again. So, but there's a stronger weapon. I need to see if I can just looking up. And Zui just give me a good hint. There's another island. I think I see this on a leak where this island is, and I do forget how you just get in there or like come across there. I don't know. I don't know. You are aware of the Balkan food eating style is a little bit of everything. Really? Okay, I did not know. I did not know that. I did not know that. Maybe my girlfriend was also half Balkan because she's just eating also everything. From a little bit of everything, yeah. She's just also like that. But she was not a Balkan from blood, yeah. She just have basically the lifestyle to it because she just ate from everything a little bit, yeah. What is this? And giant shoe. Why is that? I don't know. Interesting, okay. But honestly, on another topic is like, I don't feel like any FOMO, like fear of missing out of any cards on Love and Deep Space anymore, because since then this incident with Valko is just happening. I lost this fear of FOMO extremely because every single card has a rerun. Yeah, this is a good thing back then. And I don't need to fear which one I should pick because they just get a rerun. That's a good thing. So, where in the cradles are just... Huh? Okay, I think I gonna miss the letter. Oops. Yeah, I'm really excited, oops, for the Gamescom because I watched it in the live stream. So now because I feel like I want to watch it because my favorite game is featured in that, and I don't know if they have a special ranking because we are not voting for them because of this incident, you know? We are so mean. And yeah. But still, yeah, we want Valko back. That is our main thing. But I do not remember if I let's survive together or like try to survive or something. I do forgot if there is really an is there really at in my wish list. I do forget. Or it was in my wish list. Ah, no. No, no, no. How? I forgot. But okay. So, Anelo also gave me a new milkshake to taste. This was pretty good. This is a mixture between of... Do you call it maracuja? I think it's maracuja and peach. Yeah. Peach and maracuja. Milsani. Yeah, it's a new brand. It's an... I think you call it Aldi. Yeah. Hofer or Aldi. This is an... It goes to Germany is also, yeah. They are just a nice yogurt or smoothie drink, yeah. I like to drink it because when I don't want to eat that much. So no. What are you doing? I forgot. We're just eating a lot of back meat right now. And yeah. So I don't want to vent too much because I get also really emotional when it comes to my favorite game. But I think I'm not the only one. Yeah, I need to let you know. When you follow GTA 6, yeah, there is a new leak was coming across because Nilo just showed me that. So someone just play a first playthrough from the new game, and this was such a coincidence that they are showing a few things, of course, that they just posted on Twitter, and you see a lot of sceneries, cinematic sceneries, and some of the new features, what you can do. It looks really amazing, yeah, with the new graphic and with the new things they are just displayed. Is really cool. They just cooking, yeah. the developer team and the rest of them are just really cooking. They are just made the game pretty cool. Yeah, basically GTA Online is just 10 years. We don't need to forget about this. That the game is pretty much 10 years old. Yeah. And yeah. This was something so that in the playthrough he just go in a Pacific bar I cannot mention. And he just look with the how's it called? Pinocle? Pinocle? Yeah, pinocle. With on her chest. I was like, damn. Dude, just what are you doing? But yeah, I like it. I just like it. It was so cool. He just looked with the pinocle on the girl's chest. Me and Nelo were so laughing because at least the try to do that, it was so funny. And yeah, I do enjoy it to look at the cards on YouTube. This was pretty nice. So and re-experience the whole things. So I think I'm gonna do this also on a Star Wars theme because every single card to just get a rerun, so that's not a problem, I think. And one of the stuff I just learned is like I do not fear any FOMO anymore because when they all feel like okay they have another display, they're just so desperate. This is so funny. They're just so desperate for money. This company. I gonna no, I can't stop laughing about it. This is so ridiculous that they are not stopping. But this is so nice that the CN girlies are just making an billboard area, which is so nice. On the airport. I just okay, let's get a coffee espresso. A double espresso, yeah. And of course that. So then we have the double efforts, then we are just full speed on everything. So I'm need to practice basically on how I get fast to level 100. This is one of my goal I want to, yeah. I want to get to level 100. Yeah. That I hope so I can get where the things are just hidden. There is something hidden. I do feel it, yeah? There is something hidden. So, and the unfair part is, like, they from Infinity Nikki, they just get the whole update from that, and we are just getting the cancellation, of course. But yeah, okay. It is what it is. That is the case. So, we get a lot of stones here. Oops. This was a waste of... Ouch. Things here. No, come on. How can I just... No. Can I just get them with the hammer? No. No, not really. Okay. I did not know how you get these bugs down. I don't know. So yeah, there are a few things I have to do. So like with my ASMRs, that the new formula, which getting me a lot of trouble, or like saving me a lot of trouble, because I do had some really funny customers who just thinking about it. Yeah, I gonna buy them what they are saying. Yeah. How can I say this gently? Because it's funny. He told me I should be making one for him, and I should call him every single time he's big. Yeah. He has blue eyes, he is blonde and have blue eyes. That was so funny that he told me this in the beginning. He has blonde hair, blue eyes, and is pretty muscular. And I feel like, okay, what should I do with that? This is only a text, I can't see it. But okay, so why not? Why not? Ouch. This is fire. Okay, I need to get them down, so closely focus, yeah. And for some reason, he is actually just giving a damn credos over how I feel about that. And I was like, okay, what should I do about this? And I should make the ASMR like that. Yeah, I should admire him and his, let's call it gently, his manhood, yeah. Yeah, for some reason. But the funny part is like I need to admire him, how strong and muscular he is, and bombard him with compliments. Which is not wrong, yeah. It was nice. But constantly, yeah, okay. Only the preference, I would say. But yeah, I did it. And this was funny with the blonde hair and the blue eyes. And the rest of the stuff is a bit, yeah. Is a bit different, yeah. But okay. And I was hoping, please not commission me again. Please not. What zone is that? This is level 70. Okay. Okay, I can. No! I can't. This is level 17, yeah. Ben Harvey. Emergency surgery, yeah. Oh no, my voids. Oh no. So we go the easy way. We go to the hot spring, or like to the bathhouse. There is also a way to regain or for energy. And yeah. Ah yes, Abigail. I'm looking forward to the fall. The cool mountains breeze, the swirling red petals, the smell of mushrooms. I do now appreciate also the cold weather, because I hope we're not having mushroom cassoulet tonight, okay? Because from this hot uh, summer, I just appreciate the cool area a bit. It's hard to really grasp the scale of the universe. Yeah, because the universe is far away. Most likely. So, now we are recharging our energy. Because we are at our limits. And yeah, I do brought myself the game I wanted because it was on sale. What I told you, this is the other game I wanted. I just see this in the other streamer's stream. This was cozy something, magical something, and then it was lo-fi something, yeah. And this was specifically for studies, yeah. You can't just put a timer on it for like, I don't know, for 50 minutes you just focusing on that, and then for 50 minutes you are focusing on this. It's really good for productive streams. So I'm gonna try this because I told you I'm working also behind the scenes for shorts and some stuff. Yeah, Lilo told me he just get me food. Yeah. Yeah, and I treat myself with that, and it was it was good to that point. I really want to invest in this because it looks pretty good with the overlay and the rest of the stuff. I will see how I can tender this. And afterwards, I feel like okay, I need to see how I can this capable with my program and with my VTubers and stuff. I will see. Okay, there are some fruits and vegetables here. Ah yeah, we have an battery. Nice. Hopefully you just grab something to eat. Ooh, this is one. It is one. Okay. I don't know you are aware of the balcony. Oh, okay, I just read this again. Oops, I'm sorry. Yeah, and well, also I really be excited for tomorrow for the Gamescom. So I be really looking forward to it. I don't know if my how they called the Solarians, if they are at the Gamescom. I don't know if they are. I need to ask them or like to see if they are, but I don't know if they are just participating with their booth to the Gamescom. I need to ask them if they have considered to do that. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So we are not worried to to getting fainted when we are at my home. There we go. We put this back. And yeah, we are just watching together in the Discord with the others because I make this recommendation. Yeah, why not live stream this in the Discord and watch this together? Because I think a lot of people want to see this by themselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just fainted in the middle of my house. Don't worry. When we are in the house, you are just basically safe. To that point, you don't need to be worried, so you don't get charged. Mm. Oh, I'm really excited to that. Mm. And I thought about for myself. I want to go there to visit in private first to the Gamescom, and I'm be so excited to see if now Love and Deep Space considering to do this more often in a Gamescom to having a booth. And this is gonna be really exciting to see if they are. Yeah. And for some reason, now this is the second time they have participating that, and this is really suspicious. Yeah, really. And all of a sudden, the people are just gathering theories that maybe Valko just getting also his booth, but I don't want to smash their hopes and opinions about this, but no, unfortunately not. They are not really into that kind of stuff, unfortunately. And yeah, I was hoping that they are maybe considering to put Valko in one of the booth, but they are not because he is not actually in the game, and they are holding strict to this ladder, which is really unfair for us, yeah. But we are holding firm. Pickled clay. How much energy is that? 88, okay. Interesting. Hmm. The good thing is I'm not also a picky eater. Hmm. Hmm. I need to take care of my plants. So basically I'm eating almost everything, but not seafood, like tentacles, yeah, like squids, yeah. I don't like them because they're too slimy. Ugh. And I don't like to eat, how's it called? We say in our language blood sausage, yeah, blood sausage. Is also not good, and that's why I'm more or less eating the basic stuff. Yeah, what is this plate? So I'm more or less not so picky, but picky I am with other food who I don't know, like yeah, tamagoyaki is just eggs, yeah. So did I have a space now? I do need to make another big chest. So what is the case to make another big chest? 120 wood and 2 copper bars. I think I do have 2 copper bars. I think I need to see if I have this somewhere in my inventory. Yeah, more or less I want to get the formula online basically today or tomorrow. I'm not sure if I can just get to it. I'm not sure about it. But sooner or later I want to see if it's possible to do that. Yeah. Where is it? I don't know. So let's get the rest in it because I don't need it. The stairs I did not try. This was not possible. We put the iridium here. And the rest is just somewhere I cannot remember. A copper bar. Yeah, that's what I want to find. And yeah, I'm pretty proud of it that I finally finished something. And this was a really important stuff for me, that it's just helping for the future, and it's helping me to get things done what's basically needed. Yeah. And I'm looking forward for Gamescom, yeah, which games are just making the first place, and also what our suspicious favorite game doing. That is the next thing. But yeah, they are just really strict, moderated in their Gamescom stream also, they say, because we have also a few German people in their Discord, and they say, yeah, they was in person to the Gamescom, and they said no, they are pretty strict. Yeah. So don't do anything crazy because you are just landing on the street, or like in front of the building. Yeah, when you do something stupid. Yeah. And I gonna trust them because it feels like in our country when we have an event, the security is pretty strict, which is pretty good, because I hear from friends in Vienna it's not so. Yeah, they are just let it slacking, and there are just people you don't want to see. No, you don't want to see them. And this was really disgusting. I think I make one. There we go. Where's the coal? There's coal. Where's the other coal? There we go. Yeah. Thanks for the hair pets. And yeah, I do appreciate at the games what Kuro just giving me, because several times he gave me a heart attack. Also in the Discord, they're just giving me several times a heart attack with another Dear Miss Hunter letter. I was like, I was trolling to them and said, yo, you just want to give me a heart attack or something? That I do had a trauma after that. Holy Kratos, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? No. I do not want to think about that again. Ugh, that is pretty stressful when you ask me. So, can we just display this in near one of a chest? No, we can. We cannot do that. Okay, I need a copper bar. Yeah, then we put this here. Why not? Some of the stuff. No, you're not giving me a trauma. No, no. It is from the Discord. They just writing a letter. Yeah, similar to the developer from Love and Deep Space. Yeah, from Lads. And the naming of this letter was Dear Miss Hunters, yada yada yada. And then they are just explaining why they need to cancel some of the stuff and the further love interests, what they are just gathering, and what is happening to the game, and so on. Yeah. And I do have a trauma from that, because that was pretty traumatic for me when they say they canceling several love interests because of this incident from Valko. Yeah. Which is, of course, it's not happening when they are considering more safety for the employees in the building, but this was not the case. Yeah. But since then, when we are just boycotting since the 3rd June, yeah, the 3rd June, we are more or less not with our limits. We are just at our fullest. We are encouraging others that they are gonna be strong, because it's Silas, of course, Silas' card, and it is his turn, because I know it that they are gonna be putting every single one at the slaughtering table, because I know about this, because it's basically that case when it's Caleb's turn, then it was Raphael, and of course it is Silas, and more or less it is really soon Xavier's time, and I'm scared. I'm really scared. And it's just it will just ache my heart when I see my favorite character just get used to be a bait for others, that they are gonna be back to the game, or like anticipating to log into the game because they are just in need of money. I don't know. I don't know, girl. This is so hilarious. Now I just laugh about it, because they are just so thirsty about money. They are not thinking straight. That is the case. But yeah, I do not want to vent too much, because uh it's it is really frustrating for me how they are just do that with the player base. And this is, nah, come on. This is not funny. What should I do with the bone? A thick and turby lag bone. Oof. Can I put this in my recycling thingy? Is it possible? I do not get an upgrade also from my farming stuff. But yeah. So then we make mayonnaise again, because it is high value. And what about the other eggs? Are just 60, 60, 60, and this is 90, because honestly, I do not like mayonnaise, because my boss also put mayonnaise in over the potato salad, and I was like, okay, when you can leave it only with the normal ingredients and let out the mayonnaise, I feel like, yes, please just let it be with normal, I don't know, with only normal ingredients. I will appreciate that, because I'm not a person who is just is their favorite food is mayonnaise. So there is no space. Okay, then we need to sell something, because I have enough. No, you stay in there. I do have enough milk, and for some reason I do try it a few times that I want to taste it, but nah, it's not a taste of mine. Not really. So the rest of the stuff I need. Oh yeah, this is also an egg. There's also something. Can we just put this in the recycling thing? Yeah. No, we can't. Okay. It doesn't say we can't just put this to Gunter, so we're gonna sell it. Why not? So can we get another furniture? This is a copying machine. Slime Express. Oil maker. Worm pin. Deluxe worm pin. Bait maker. Preserve jar. Caracol kiln. Turn 10 pieces of wood into a piece of coal. Yeah. Okay. No, actually not. Where's the rest of it? I do not remember. Ah, we can just... Oh. This is winter seeds. Wild seeds? Spicy seeds? Wild seeds? Yeah, wild seeds. 10. Aha, okay, we can just plant them by ourselves. Oh, okay. Interesting to know. So, then we just make another chest. I also just brought myself a new bra. Yeah. Because I feel like the old bras are just getting broken, and I just in need of a new one. And I brought myself a really comfortable one. I'm really lucky for that. I have them. Because nothing goes over a comfortable bra, yeah. So, as a girl, of course. This is basically the same thing when a dude just wearing a pants that is basically, or like a boxer short that is reaching over the thighs. It's befitting comfortable, yeah? Or like more comfortable. To that point. Yeah, we need... Come on, we just do both of them. Yeah, I need both of them. I like chest. I do like chests. So. And okay, so what color? I also have rainbows. Let's keep it. Let's keep it light blue. I get my food from mom. She just bring me something to eat. Um, even though I just had something, but yeah, it's you know, it's like mom. Mom is always like that. We keep it in, yeah, we keep it in light blue. It's okay. Then what color we should take? We take, come on, we're taking white. Yeah, we're taking white again. Alrighty. So, because we we had a lot of stuff, we put this here. Let's okay. The stairs we keep, so the rest we sell those two. Or maybe for the jar. Yeah, it's maybe for the jar. And the rest we buy something. Yeah, a good idea. So then we're taking care of our stuff before we are looking into it. So yeah, there's the stuff we need. Planting on spring. Oops, this is summer. These crops are not working. All right. You will see in over time this house or like this warehouse is full with my chest. That's what she said. Okay. It is full with chests. We're keeping our storage pretty messy. And yeah, I will just asking maybe my followers on Twitter how they are just liking if I can stream more often on Twitter, because it is now easier to do that because unfortunately this is not working with Patreon. That's why I come across as something else. Yeah. So the other last lantern, I pushed this back for today, so I gonna upload this on tomorrow. Yeah, the next last lantern, because I forgot to record it on that day. And yeah, so don't be worried. I will I will just giving your feeling. Don't worry. Uh, what else? So basically, there's nothing so special like the billboard from the Valkyries. What we are just doing from the last time, and some of them just participate. One of them by themselves. She just buy the billboard by herself, and you know what that means. A billboard or just buying a billboard is the really expensive time, like the best really expensive thing you can achieve. Yeah, which is really something. Oof. I I don't know what's the cost about a billboard is. I think I gonna think about this is over the 1,000. Yeah, because when you just effort that, there's people they're just giving the same amount of money into the game. Yeah, which is pretty crazy. They are really just investing a lot in that game. So, yeah, I need to get some cheese before I heading to the what's it called? Um, the desert. Yeah, I almost forgot about this. Yeah, and this was the trauma. What I told you about it. This was the letter they say about Dear Miss Hunter from the developer. This was pretty awful when they just told us this. Mm, for some reason. Mm. So, alrighty. Mm. Ah yeah, my how's it called? The wrong area. Oops. My watermelons are just taking shapes. Interesting. Good to know. So I need to know, hopefully there are 1 gold star, because I only need 1 gold star. And then we are just in it. We are fully in it, and hopefully we can finally get the greenhouse. Okay, so this is finished. So I know what it takes to just tendering a field, yeah, and how to grow your own vegetables. So I have a neighbor. She just moved in recently, and she just bring me from her garden because she likes gardening. She bring me one of her tomatoes, yeah, and she make out of that tomatoes a soup, yeah, because I like tomato soup that much that she just giving me, I think, a whole bowl of tomato soup. I was like, thank you so much that you give me that tomato soup. It was so good. I need to be thanking her. This was really good. Slightly with chili. So I'm not a person who just like eating chili that much. But slightly it was really good. So you can just easily satisfy me with food and little presents. I'd be celebrating this like a little child. Yeah. I'm easily to entertain. Only when we go into a supermarket and we grab some buns or like a sandwich to eat, I'm satisfied with that. I'm not so fancy that I need to go in a fancy restaurant to, don't know, to participate one of the anniversary or something. I also said this to my girlfriend. I said to her, come on, you don't need to get me in a fancy restaurant when we can do this once a year, basically on your birthday or like on my birthday. We can treat ourselves into that. So there's no problem, but not every single time, because, you know, the industry of just taking outs or something is pretty expensive, I would say. What was that? Wait. Pickled clay? No? Ah yeah, this is the cactus fruit jelly. I just picked this for myself because I need this later. This is also for me. And oh yeah, there's a gold smash. There's a gold smash. I remember there was a channel who called Smash back in the days. Yeah, I don't know if they are still making YouTube videos, because I hear that YouTube gonna roll out. It is getting difficult to just getting partner or like getting in a partner program, because they make it unnecessarily difficult to get in. And they are just they say they don't want to pay the creators anymore because they have enough. One of the creators said this is not the first time they're gonna say this, because it was it was basically the second time they're gonna try that, which is no wonder. So I'm not so shocked about this because I see worse. Yeah, I see worse. Come on. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with the outcome right now, so I'm more or less good with the formula what I make. So I will let you know when the formula is online on the tier list. So I need to see if I can put this in the tier list when you buy one of the tiers, and you only need to just click on that link and get into that and fill me that out, which is more or less better. Ah, it's you. Okay, it's you. Hello, it's you. So the next karaoke night is maybe on mid on mid-September. Ooh, this is interesting because no wait, I do not have a free a free day anymore. This wasn't after my free week, yeah, because I just have a free whole week on September, yeah, because we are just changing. We get a new kitchen, yeah. Mm, the problem is I try that, but it's not working because I only can just make this one schedule. For that, I cannot really just when something is changing. I not really can re readjusting the posts because I'm making announcements like always when something is changing, like on like on the Steam accident I participating the last time. This was something, yeah, and it was really funny. So the problem was I'm not really saying that what the problem was the last time on Wednesday, because so now we are gonna playing on Wednesday Sky again because I got across something. So my antivirus system said I don't know what it was. Maybe it's tinkering around in my uh Steam, yeah, things. And I put an overwriting protection on that file, yeah. And I over days and over years I just forget about this, that I have this overwriting protection on it. And then all of a sudden I feel like okay, Steam just need an update, yeah. One of the games just need an update, and I need to see if I can do that. Yeah. All of a sudden it's failed. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong. Until I come across this idea and said, "Yeah, Rio, did you come across this idea that you maybe just get the overwriting protection in one of the files?" Yeah, just and I just try to remove them because after I think 4 hours to thinking about it, yeah, what problem this is? Yeah, maybe it's an update, maybe it's a Steam itself, maybe yeah. Until I come to this conclusion, okay, this was me the problem, and then afterwards I feel like okay, not out of coincidence or out of scare, just tinkering around on Steam because it's it's just really difficult to just go into that file again and find that. So this is file after file and under a file and under a file. When you just get into that. That was something, yeah. And for some reason I just get it pretty quick, which I'm really satisfied with it. And then afterwards, I swear to myself, don't do anything reckless anymore. Don't do this anymore. No. Ah, I can't make this other potion. I see I have a moral, but I don't have this Kali something mushroom anymore. So I think I need to pick this in fall. Hmm. The rest of the vegetables are not here. Okay. Unfortunately. Yeah, I need to wait until the rest is growing. But yeah, back to the other soup from my neighbor. It was pretty good. Yeah, I like to eat it, and I need to make her compliments about it. Yeah, the blueberry, we're just making seeds again. Maybe the cherries or like the chilies, hot chilies. So one of my coworker can eat hot chilies. I'm not one of them. They can eat it, so no. My stomach get upset, and also my my body just overreacting, so because I'm not used to it. So when someone just likes to eat it, I'm pretty proud of you when you can do that. But I'm not. I cannot do that. Yeah, it's just we get a cactus. Yeah. And the rest we making seeds. And put the rest in our box again. Yeah. Alrighty. Basically keeping the vegetables and the fruits in one box so you can, you know, where to find them. But not in my part. I do really search everywhere until I can't find them again. That is my problem. So, okay, we do need the stones. We don't need the stones. So, alrighty. And then, we're gonna look around if we can just sell the truffles. Yeah, the truffles are just not needed. And yeah, like I said, I'm really curious about the Gamescom because I'm not really know how they're gonna participate that because I watched this with the others now because it's much more fun. Like the eclipse last month, yeah. Mm. Also really beautiful to see the whole eclipse from the moon. And I think every 20 years, it's happening that. Mm. So we making cheese. Hi pets. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Had pets for Nikki. How you doing? Welcome to a Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How are you, my friend? How was your weekend? And how is everything? Hopefully, you just have a chill day. Monday. Sometimes Mondays are not so chill. We just had on Saturday an really tough day about taking orders and get everything ready because we have a buffet. Yeah, you can say buffet on one of our customers. They are just ordering that, and they was so nice. And I think we get a trinket. Which one this was, I don't know. If this was for us, we don't know. So we sell this. Yeah, and the rest is also for the canvas. So, and we are just going back to the canvas. And let's see what is going on. Alrighty. But when you ask me, is this really helping when I have a male model in my inventory? I'd be so proud of it because it's so funny to watch their reaction about it when they when they're realizing that I do have a male model. And this was so funny. And we just get also hay, okay? And yeah, I don't know which one of you just also watching the Gamescom on Tuesday. This is yeah, this is Ananta who just announced them because this was so interesting. This game after they also go silent for some reason. I don't know why. Are they working on a game? Okay. Quote unquote perfect. Are you here? I hear from an insider. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting to know. Oops. Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting to know. What about this seat? Hmm. Yeah, me too. I'm also so very curious what they are showing. Hmm. And we are in the Discord, so really curious about it. What they are gonna doing. So yeah. I think they have a running chat on the Gamescom. Hmm. I will just try this out. This is really strict moderated, yeah. I hear this one of the girls in the Discord. They say it is so strict moderated because do something wrong and they are gonna kick you out or mention something, yeah, really controversy, let's say, yeah, they gonna kick you out. More or less. I'm gonna kick you out. I gotta beat your ass. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be careful what I pronounce in that, so yeah. So we're gonna try this again. Let's see how far we are gonna reaching, because I'm curious what is happening when we are reaching hopefully level 100. Yeah, there is a way to reach that. No, stop it. And there are so funny guys in the Discord. I'm really glad to just meet them. So they have an really dry humor like me, so I'm really grateful for them that they are just having this sense of jokes. They are just dry as bones. How goes to Stardew? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. We are just making progress. I need to wait until I get my watermelon. Yeah, this is the only thing. I need to wait until they are just grown in particular, and it is not locating. Oh. Okay, I can. Yeah. Are you tagging me on X? Okay. Ah, the Saints Row. Okay. Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah. But we're just making a recording from Saints Row. This is the re-elected version, so we just get it running. Like I said, for a few years, we are just make it running that finally we can just play together in the multiplayer. And also we have mods, so Nilo have a girl with extremely Botox. Okay, he get rid of her, but the first model was so it was extremely giga chat face. The features are extremely giga chat face, so I was so laughing and I was like, Nilo, you need to make her less giga chat, please. Because it's that is would be nice. And he said, yeah, he tried to, but this was without the guide he using in particular is ridiculous good, and this was really good to do so. And I like the editor from Saints Row. You have a variety of ways you can just make your avatar, yeah, from head to toe, with basically like everything, yeah. And there's also an, let's say, an, it's online. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this is basically only 1 minute. Thank you so much, my friend, for the trinkets for the Dragon Tea House. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 4 BDs. One for me, one for you, and one for Nilo, and one for Nikki. Best doggy ever. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, Daddy. I know. I need to say it once. Come on. Come on. This is so needed. I need to say it. Thank you so much for the trinket. Okay, Twitch, make a clip that. Clip that. Yeah. You need to clip that. Thank you so much, Daddy. Yeah, I know. I need to do that once. Come on, only once. But I need to do this basically in Lanterns After Dark. I just do this. This is really much needed. Because you're always giving me something, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Everything what you do. I know. Yeah, and you always deserve it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nelo just broken down, so Foxhead has also his feeling when he hears Nelo laughing. Yeah, I'm good for that. Yep. I know. What a Monday. How is Nelo to deserve that? I know. I know. So, this was a good laugh, yeah. So, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, so authentic. Damn. I get a reward for my authenticness. I think. Oh yeah, this makes a good clip. Yeah. So hopefully Restream also catch that. Yeah. My uniqueness. Oh no. Okay. So, can I make basically one of the bombs because I have the rest of the stuff? No. Huh? Why? Oh, I need 4 golds and 1 solar essence. I don't have them. Okay. Yeah, I do have a problem now. We chug a coffee? Come on. We chug a coffee. So espresso is, yeah, one of the things it's, for me, also difficult to drink. I think I need to go home, yeah. So we don't need to overdo that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, the other word is just cancelled. Why? I think I do know why. Yeah. What in the actually cradles? Yeah. You hear right, my friend. Well, yeah, this was on purpose. This was on purpose. Yeah, you. This is the cost of what in the actually? Is this the ferry? Yeah, it is the ferry. Mm-hmm. When the shoulder kids with that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Please, God Fairy, give me a gold star. Please. She appears once a year. Mm. I think, yeah. So, let's see. The book sealer is in the town. Okay. So. Ooh. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, we have a gold star. Oh my goodness. We finally can get the greenhouse. You're gonna see it how I unlock that. That is fine. That is fine, guys. Come on, we unlock that. Yo, finally, after this is a good milestone. We just finally get the greenhouse after almost 5 years at streaming, 3 years at my anniversary as an not ambassador, as an also half partner. That's nice. Goodness, I like it. Yes, finally we have the gold star. So now I need to find where I put them. Excuse me, this was my tummy. Yeah, I hope for Fox, I hope for that you just unlocking also the feature you can get trinkets on stream. That I can just smash your chat with trinkets. What you giving me, I give you back. So yeah, be prepared, my friend. You get everything back. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do we need 5 or do we need 4? I don't know. Ich glaub, yeah. I think so. Girl, why are you just holding things in your hand? Oh, there we go. So how much we need? We need 5, of course. We need 5. No. Okay, we need once more. Okay. This is horrible. Only one. This is only one we need. Okay, I just celebrate too early. This is only two of them. They are just grown. Okay. The fairy grace is only one of the fruits in the area. This was pretty interesting. But yeah, one of them we can just put in the community center because that I'm not accidentally sell them. Like the last time. One of them I just sell in my eager of selling everything, so yeah. My assistant also said, yeah, Ryu, this is your eagerly things to sell everything, so yeah, be careful about that. So. Is it possible? No, we need 5 of them. Okay. We need basically 5 of them. We cannot put 4 in them. We need 5. Okay. So back into the box. Okay. Back into the box, Fox. Alright. So. We need to wait. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey, Miss Ryu. Ah, yeah, we do have the new feature. What do you want? Go away. Yeah. With pleasure. I don't like him. I don't like him. So basically, I don't like Haley and Sean. They are not my favorite character. So I do like everyone else, but not Sean and Haley. Those two are just, ew, they're just the ick. More or less. Ah, I do have a full inventory. I forgot. So. Oh, we can make beer. Why not? So now from this crop above, I hope the 9 day of summer. Okay, we have now the whole summer. It is good. So we only need 1 of them. This is so unfair. I need to. This is only one of a silver star. This was basically the one I hoped that is a gold star. So, can we? Creating bombs. We need a solar essence and 4 gold. Ah, yeah. We also can make them. There's something stuck in my throat. Give me a second. Every single time this is happening. And there's also a new feature I want to try for my YouTube guys. It is the same like Twitch, like sub gifts, and there are also gifted subs or something. I think it's the same. They are enrolled as from a couple times now, and I want to try this out. That you have the possibility to do something, yeah. If you want to, of course, yeah. Only the opportunity, and not this is not forced to. I give you only opportunities to direct your ways of giving. Yeah. And there is actually one I can tell you. You don't know, I do have a fun male model, yeah. This is basically for the dudes. They are just basically for me annoying when they are too annoying for the stream, and I gonna test this a couple times that they are really into my female models, yeah. And when I suddenly switch to my male model Ryan, they are so unpleased. They are so unpleased about that. I cannot take it. This is too funny. And one of the things was giving me a good laugh is like, yeah, I don't know, I need to leave. Don't misunderstand me, Rio, I need to leave. And that's gonna tell me, yeah, it's all about my female models, of course. It's only about my appearance. You just give me the ache. It looks like strawberries. Let's see if we can just plant that. Only for curiosity. Let's see. No. Oh, planted this in fall. Oops. Okay. Then it is not possible. Alrighty. Then we go back and see what we can do. Alrighty. So. Yeah. And this, I learn a lot while I'm streaming, yeah? I do learn a lot. And it is some funny incident, some incident I do not want to repeat afterwards. This is also something. I feel like, okay, some of the guys I just don't want to see again. No. This was too horrible. And I'd be lucky I just banned them from the stream because they just giving me really uncomfortable vibes. Nah. And also the others just said, this is good when you just need to ban someone who is just making you constantly uncomfortable. Because most likely it is your stream, yeah, and you don't need to please someone only because he just is present, yeah. So can we make another one? How's it called? Another totem. I think we can make another totem, yeah. And yeah. And I think about it, maybe I do something with my female models because I have a good idea. Because maybe I just get a male Ryan, a male Ryu and a male Haruka as a model. would be so nice. Yeah, don't misunderstand me. It's just for fun because I like to watch the reaction from the people when I suddenly switching to another model. They are just usually be comfortable with, yeah. And that was the thing. I'm I most likely just like to watch them, how they're gonna crumble under them, because there was like, no, where's Ryu? What are you doing? So we have 4 of them. How I can make the normal bombs again? I forgot. Eh? It's only... okay, when my stomach is full, I just get tired. So... let's get a bit of mustard, yeah, on it. Yeah, I'm a good old teaser, yeah. You know me for that. So people, they know me, I am a teaser. I can tease really good. Over the edge, yeah. And basically, I try this also in my streams, but different, of course. Different. I just need to be adapting to the stream because I cannot just go over the line because... oh, there it is. An iron and coal. Yeah, this is possible. But I think I just wasted all my coal. Coal and... where's the iron? Iron is so expensive. Where is it again? And I'm watching back then my old VODs from the beginning, and I feel like, okay, I'm so used to it now, to this microphone. I feel like the other microphone was so... I don't know, not clear enough. Yeah, because you know me as my quality of audio, yeah. Because I'm an expert in this, because I like my audios in really high quality. And this is my thing to anticipating. I also watched one of my other followers, one of her streams, yeah. She just rated me a couple streams ago. And I just talked to her a little while when I just rate her. This was Miss Fullbuster, yeah. This was pretty comfortable with her. And she's a really nice girl. Yeah, she's a really nice girl. I like her. And I also get to her Discord recently. And because she just said I can get the Valko emotes, I think. Yes, there we go. We have 20. There we go. 23. Okay. Then we see what we can sell. And yeah, this is one of my things in mind. What I also... but there are other projects I have in mind. What's more important right now, and the rest is just also step by step to think about it. But how they're gonna look like? No, you just stay in the stable. Okay, the chicken is glitching. Why is the chicken glitching? Okay. There are a lot of stuff we can just pick up. Alrighty. We give them some patties. Yeah. Okay, this was a lag. A tuna frenzy has begun into the beach. Yeah, we can also participate in that. Excuse me. To that. So. Holy... no, what are you doing? Holy mochi. I don't know what this was, but I'm glad I'm just breaking this up. Okay. So. I'm glad I'm not so sick anymore, or like and I'm not getting so often sick because back in the days I be really sensitive about my immune system, and I had a lot of trouble back then to stay healthy. Like when someone is just basically sneezing in front of me, I can guarantee that I just getting sick. This was something. Yeah, I have small milk, 99 large milk. I do have 15. Okay, which is interesting to know. So I do think about it to stream often on Twitter also. I will see if if this is good because I have the variety um of girls in on their platform. What's what I don't have on YouTube? Yeah, and I know the difference because what I'm posting on Twitter and what I'm posting also on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube I just basically posting my ASMRs, and on Twitter since June. Yeah, June the 3rd, I just posting regularly. A lot of girls are just participating to my channel, which I'm really proud of, that I have a variety now of girls and guys on the mixed platforms, so I can just checking the variety, what is good and what is not so what is not so good. Hmm. Okay, we do just get away with that. Excuse me. Also, a full tummy just makes me tired. And the other really, let's say it's a fact about me when I'm comfortable with someone and when I just cuddling with my girlfriend in bed. I told her many times, yo, when I feel comfortable, so careful, I just easily fall asleep. Yeah. When I cuddling with someone, it is just happening. I easily fall asleep. Yeah. Because I feel comfortable, I feel cozy, and the problem was I basically fall asleep several times when we wanted to watch a movie and I was visiting her after my work. And the problem is after my work I just get easily tired and I need to rest for basically for half of an hour, yeah, until my brain is functioning normally again. And then most likely afterwards I try to stay awake with an energy drink. This is most likely at the worst case scenario when I force myself to stay awake because I can't sleep easily. Yeah. I can't fall asleep easy when it's depending on the day. So I can fall asleep pretty easy. I do not have that much of the problems to fall asleep. So of course, with the this problem, what the game is just preventing. Sometimes I do have insomnia. Yeah, it keeps me awake. But now, all of this, I feel like, yeah, it is like it is. We cannot change that, but we still boycotting. So yeah, we we just zip it or we just zip it or wallet to that case. So yeah, I can do this a long time, so there is no problem for me. So I think we don't need anything. Yeah, until where is my stuff? Yeah, I only need my water can. So, but I don't want that Last Lantern just sounds like a venting, like a venting audio. It is basically something that it should be feel more special after a stream, like after a long week. What I noticed, what projects I have. Yeah, this is a special thing for Patreons, and it is available for the sub 5 to upwards. And I just enjoy to make them. Yeah, I do really enjoy to make them because it is something special for them. In as a thank you that they're gonna be staying loyal to me, and basically as a sorry for the streams are not working. It is because I cannot make streams. It is still possible, but I need to put my streams on everyone, but I can't do that because one of my content is not for minors' ears. So yeah, I cannot do that. And they participating only. This is the really hard and harsh stuff I face. They only make this for creators. They are not 18 plus. Yeah. They are not thinking about it. Yeah, maybe we do this also for 18 plus things, but it feels like a bit of an corn site. We are participating, but not. No. But we don't. Basically, I make corn audio. Yeah, this is true. But it's it is not an other side. Yeah, of the coin. But yeah, there are other sides to be possible with. Alrighty. So we are gonna. Thank you so much, Dragon, for the resub. You just have 10 months in a row. Thank you so much for the resub. You just scared me. I not see this coming. Holy, thank you so much, Dragon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your free stuff. What is basically for free. Yeah. I appreciate that. And that is this is okay. I was so focused. I know you just not meant it to just scare me. Nah. Yeah, this was something. I easily get scared when something is happening. I do need to make a new resub sound. Yeah, that is maybe the next thing I just make. It would be a good idea to make a new one, but it's okay. I appreciate that, my friend. Really appreciate that. So, mm, we can just get rid of the rest of the stuff because we don't need it. Alrighty. Yeah. Also, the hot chili and the squid is just not as the squish. There's a difference to get that. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I first thought this was a raid, but the raid sounds a bit different. Yeah. All right. So after a good scare, we're just a while awake. Yeah. So we are gonna. Yeah. We can just get rid of the other sprinkler because I feel like they need constantly water. And there's also another one I planned. Yeah. There's also this one. Because we can just plant them in the middle of the others. Can we just put this here? No. let's try it here. Okay. And the rest we are gonna make an empty stuff. There we go. Yep, there we go. And then we hope we get the sprinkler running. So, so we put this here. That when you just make this as a square, they preventing that this area is growing together like how's it called? Like it's usually form. And this was pretty fun to do so. It's getting late, yeah, because it's 12. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do a recording today as Last Lantern. So basically I have a pre-recording that I can upload tomorrow because I forgot like the like the rest of the stuff. I do make myself also a planner. Yeah, I do have a daily planner. What is important right now, because I have a lot of stuff right now ongoing, like my ASMRs, my writings, and some. Oh, the witch. Why is this summertime? No, they're gonna poison one of my things. Hmm. Why she appear in the midsummer? Like the same thing. The television make a Christmas event in the middle of August. Yeah, or like in the end of August. The town luau. Okay. Okay, this is one of the stuff. It's just slowly growing. Nice. Okay, so one of the coppers are just finished. Good. So we also make seeds again. Good to know that they are just digging the outside the truffles. Nice. Yeah. But this was a good laugh. It was really a good laugh. So, what can I sell and what can I take? Basically, one of the stuff I can take. I need my watering can again. Because they are just important to do so. Alright. Yeah, I'm easily a scary cat. So when a loud noise is happening, I get easily scared. So when it comes out of nowhere, I I just get together everything. This is so funny. But actually I don't like it when someone is scaring me on fun, because I immediately let them know, so just please don't do that. This is because I feel like, okay, someone just stand with a knife behind me. That's how it feels like for me. It looks so funny when we are just watering the whole plants, and this looks like she just take a shit. Okay, this is taking a while. Ah yeah. One of the stuff is here. We can also make this out of crops again. That's the funny thing when you have an seed maker. You can put the whole crops in and get seeds back. So... nope. There's no place anymore. But for the chili, I have one of the chilies I have. No, not eat it. So, We put this in our reservation. And the rest is... we can get their new place, so there's a water can. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this is something. I I do have this feature with me. You can easily scare me. So. We're gonna try this again. But I don't have any honey anymore. This is totem. Hardwood, honey, and fiber. I don't know where else I can get the fiber. The honey. I do need to look out of this. Alrighty. Yeah, we have the beach totem, so we're gonna try it. Why not? But I want to see how far I can go. I'm testing my limits. Oh. Alrighty, and then strong coffee. I think this was a doubled espresso. Oh, interesting. We do have luck. Nice, luck is with me today. Let's see how long. Let's see how long. We're gonna see how long my luck is just holding. Oh, yeah. We do have some areas up right now. Nope. Do not. Of course. Do not do that. Nope. Alright. So, I need to... yeah, of course. Can you please go away? Wait, I need to just get off this cave first, and then I can... aha. Okay, this is open, which is pretty good. And the rest also. So... oh yeah, this works pretty good. So sometimes I need to look out about the holes. That's what she said. That... ah yeah, there's an... ooh, there's a warp totem for the farm. Interesting. Let's speed running a little bit. Until we find that treasure. You also can just play again Genshin Impact. This is also a gacha game, but I don't want to invest in another one. Of course. But let's see. Maybe investing once and then see what's going on. If there's a nice character, I will just see if I can just get them. And how long it takes until you get them. Ah yeah, one of my dragon friends. Ah yeah, Ryucha is also your companion for the stream. So I gonna keep her also as an companion. And for the rest of the stuff, I will see that I think I get merch for her and also emotes that we can actually making emotes for her. This is my next plan to do so. And I gonna see what's... Haha, you don't get me. Haha. But yeah, this is also step by step. This is first some things to calculate, and I do have some artists who make my emotes, because I do have mine. This is 88, yeah. He has, I think, 12, one of them. So I make one of the new emotes for Haruka, for the second, for Haruka and Ryu. One of the new one. So based on the Dragon Tea House, yeah. So I have a lot for Haruka right now. But now I will just do some featured Dragon Tea House emotes basically for that. Which I want to. Nope. I need to find the hole. That's what she said. I need to find the hole. I need to be careful. This is not a stream for 18 plus. 18 plus. So this is a normal stream, yeah. I need a lantern after dark. This was a long time I just had one, yeah. But there's no chance again to have one, because, yeah, I don't know what the game is participating about the cancellation or like the censoring about the other cards, because I don't know what they are doing with this, but they are not holding promises, so I doubt it that they are gonna keep the cancellation, or like the, how's it called, the censorship, because they know that this kind of stuff is gonna take in good money, and I think they don't want to miss out that. I highly doubt that. But okay. This would be a deficit, yeah, not an benefits for them. So, gonna keep them here. Let's see, okay. And yeah, my weekend was really productive, so I do worked on my formula, like I said. This is finally finished, because it was the need to finish it, yeah. So you know me, when I have something in mind, I will just bring this over, because it's important, and it is only necessary also for the future, yeah, like I said. And yeah, for Ryosha, is just the merch I have in mind, and also some goodies for you. I will see which works first, and yeah, also which is first important and then the rest. So let's see, there is a bunch of stones here. Ah yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we have now we have now the choice between a hole and a ladder. Oh, level 8. Oh, we have 17. Nice. This is the same level we just get back then. Yeah. So I was not so far in the other level when I think I was further. Yeah. But do not ask me which one it was. Of course, this is a sneak attack. Oh. Also, Nikki is right now pretty funny. I think she just got one of her days again. She just wanted to lay in my bed, and then I think a few hours later, now she just wants to get to my parents again, because she just feel uncomfortable. Okay, this is the other letter. We just get this one. Ah yeah. Oh, we just have a ghost attack? Nice. We're just playing Ghostbusters. which I never watched the Ghostbusters area. Whoa. Ah. It just gave me a good opportunity to just get your way. Haha. There we go. Ah, they have an solar essence. But I don't have one, no. Okay, we are just eating one of the bug meats. Yep. Also one of the bug meats. And the last one, yeah, finally. We just make a speed run out of it, why not? Yeah, there we go. We find a lot of stones and gold. So when you want to find a lot of stones and gold, there is the perfect mine here. Ah! Come here. Your little something. Your little something, yeah. And I do get that this thought in my head to make a male version out of my two girls, yeah. Is me just for fun, yeah? To see what's going on, because there are, I don't know, there are also, I think this was Michi? Yeah, Michi Mabuse? No, not Michi Mabuse. This is also a VTuber. I should just also get a male model for her model. This was also really funny. She just also get that. And... But on my part, this is another reason why I want one. And I feel like we need a proper Ryan. Yeah, we need a proper Ryan. That's what I want, because we need our 5-star Ryan. This sticks with me like an like the biggest issue you ever had. Yeah, I never forget about this. This is so funny. And maybe I just make a really featured Love and Deep Space card out of Ryan. Would be nice. This is just a nice idea. Yeah. A featured Love and Deep Space Ryan. Think about that. This is so funny. And I think maybe I get with my male attractive models more of the female models. More of the female viewers. Would be nice, yeah. So, but yeah, I do happy for all visitors, not depending on the gender. Yeah, I do like them. I do like them all. Also my regulars who are just visiting. This is also fine. So, let's keep one of the bombs here. Aha. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna keep going until ISIS 9. We are level 23. Alright. It is much more further than we are. We are just got. This is interesting. So, oh yeah, we have also a cherry bomb. Okay, this is the beginning of the mine. So let's see. There we go. I cannot grind so much of the stuff, but yeah, come on, we are just getting another coffee. Another spicy eel. There we go, because we need it, because the time here in the canvas is pretty cheap. Or pretty short, let's say. And afterwards, we are not can grind so often. So this is one of the problems. When you don't have an cherry bomb or something, it will stuck to you. Dann work is fertig. Bis morgen. Ja. Bis morgen, basically, yes. this is a good combining between English and German. This is Denglish, yeah. What you just pronounced, Kuro. This is Denglish. A mix between German and English, yeah. That's how I call them when they're just mixing things together. Then until tomorrow, yes. So more or less, I do prefer when people are just keeping the conversation most likely on one language. Sure, I do understand both of the language. This is not a problem for me. But when I have some people, they don't understand English, so I prefer that they are keeping on one language, even though when they say, yeah, this is my slang. Yeah, I don't care when this is your slang, so you keep your language in basically neutral that everyone can understand. Ah, interesting, what we have. You know, I mostly keep it in English, I know. You mostly keep it in English. Interesting, we have an... You receive a life elixir doubled. Ooh, interesting. We have a doubled elixir. So, we do have one totem afterwards. Oof, nice. We get one of the stuff here. Yeah. Then we are getting... What is this? Why I find the sword? Eh? I do have also my overpowered sword, so yeah. So the highest achievement is like the iridium sword. I think I can just craft that in the... How's it called? With the... Blacksmith? Yeah, there we go. With the blacksmith. And I will see which one is just for the best to do so. But yeah. There is iridium. Yes, that's what we need. Come here. Come here, my friend. And I think you will like Ryucha. When you see it, it's like a gentle companion, yeah? Which is just keep you company at stream. That's what I actually want. No! Okay, I forgot. When you just not look at the time. No! No, when you not look at the time and then all of a sudden you get fainted. No, okay. But we just had a lot of stuff. Interesting enough, when we get too long in the canvas and we fainted, we're keeping most of the stuff here. Okay. Yo. Please keep the stream in English. That would be nice of you. Emilia. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. It would be nice when you just be holding also the stream on English. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing? Make yourself comfortable. We are just playing Stardew. I think you're gonna know about this game. How's the stream? That's... Yeah, it's just nice. Thank you so much. I do have a girly. Yes, I do have 2 girls. Yes. I have 2 girls. I do participating 2 girls with it, so I like to have 2 models in my stream. This was from the beginning attended that I have my 2 models in it, and I just enjoy it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the tree is almost outgrowing. That's nice. Yeah, that's really good. Hopefully you just have a good day. at work. That's nice. So you're streaming alone, but you put two. But you're streaming alone, but you put two models. Yeah, basically, yeah. I stream alone, yeah, and I do have two models, yeah, basically. It's always looked like I do have a collaboration, but now it's just only me, myself, and I. that is one of the things. Yeah. And I just enjoy it. Yeah, I just really enjoy it. So then I think we can also make an iridium bar. Let's see if I have one of the things. What's the reason behind this? What? Behind what? Why I have two models? Because I like it? Yeah. Because I like to have two models? Yeah. Or what you mean? Gold bar? Or like what is the reason of what? You can just elaborate. Because I do not really can follow. Yeah, I do enjoy to have two models in my stream. Yeah. I do appreciate that. To having my two beloved models in my stream. Yeah. These models look so cute and cool. Well, thank you so much. I choose the design by myself, so the kimono is most likely searched. It is most likely searched. Das ist es. Ja. Aber sagen wir ja nichts. Yeah. So Haruka, this with the glasses, or Haruka is the one with the glasses I just put together with random accessories. She was an last minute decision because I have back then a lot of troubles to make my first model. And so I made both models by yourself. I do commission someone, yeah. I do commission someone who just made myself my two models because I'm not good at art. I'm not good at art. That's why I just commissioned someone who is basically. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Do enjoy your stay here. And I do commission someone who is making my models, the art, and also for the rigging. I do just had someone. Das ist so fischig. Alter, mir kommt so vor, ich habe so ein Bauchgefühl. Ich schwöre, ich habe ein Bauchgefühl. Also ich werde das jetzt noch weiter beobachten. Ich schwöre, ich habe so ein richtiges Bauchgefühl, aber lassen wir es mal richtig auf das ankommen. Ja, also keine Sorge, ich hab's im Griff. Ja. Speaking in German, thank you so much, Kuro. Ja, also wir werden weiter in Deutsch sprechen. Wir werden weiter in Deutsch sprechen, also für 10 Minuten. Dankeschön, Kuro, dass du wieder den Deutschkurs mit mir gewählt hast. So from where the idea come into your mind for those cute models? I will just asking or like answer this briefly and then I switch back to German. My idea to just making this model because this was a long-time wish to be an VTuber, and because the reason was out of nowhere to just getting a casual model. Yeah, and the second one is a traditional Japanese model. Because I like to having a model who is taking my passion from writing, and also I got your back, bestie. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, crazy girl, thank you. It is, yeah, this is well basically the case. I got your back, girl. Dankeschön, Kuro, dass du mein Rücken hast. Ich hab Rücken. Wisst ihr was? Das schreit natürlich nach Ryan. Ryan, kannst du mal herkommen? Kannst du mal herkommen? So yeah, from Germany. Not basically from Germany. I am from Most likely Austria, yeah. And this is under Germany, ja. Ich bin also von Österreich, ja. Also nicht von Deutschland, ich bin von Österreich, ja. Und das ist mein, das ist wie sagt man auf Deutsch? Das ist mein Ryan. Das ist mein Ryan, ja. Das ist mein männlicher, emotionaler Unterstützer. Ja, ich brauche meinen Ryan heute. Also ich habe so oft von ihm geredet, dass ich muss ihn wieder mal haben. Ich schwöre euch eins, mir kommt die Situation so extrem sass vor. Also, ich weiß jetzt nicht. Also, irgendwie, es schreit nach Einbahn. Es schreit nach Einbahn. Ja, total. Also, keiner, wirklich keiner von die Weiber, Entschuldigung, von die Mädchen reagiert so. Wirklich keiner. Also, ich kenne die Reaktion von alle Mädchen, von mir von Discord und auch von anderen Discord. Also, ich kenne das auch, wenn sie nur Englisch sprechen. Und ich bin in der festen Überzeugung, das ist kein Mädchen. Nee, das ist kein Mädchen. Komm schon. Das ist kein Mädchen. Das ist irgendwie so sass. Aber ich warte. Es klingt schon so, als wie ich mir das vermutet habe. Es ist ein Betrüger. Es ist ein Betrüger. Also, ich habe das Bauchgefühl, weil ich kenne das natürlich. Und ihr kennt mich natürlich, weil ich warte jetzt noch ab, also ich halte es jetzt noch aus, aber wie gesagt, ich bin in der Hinsicht ja nicht so, dass ich gleich ein Urteil fälle auf irgendwas, aber es kommt mir so wahnsinnig bekannt vor. Aber ja, lassen wir es mal gut sein, dann sieht man eh, also ich bin ja kein Unmensch, gell? Aber ich riech schon irgendwas, was richtig stinkt und das ist nicht der Fisch. Should I ask a question? You can. It depending on the question, so I can answer. Because I have also boundaries. Ja, ich habe Grenzen, also. Du kannst mich testen, so ja, aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich antworte. So, das ist eigentlich so äh, mein Go-To, ja. Also, es ist schon gut, wie Dragon das geantwortet hat. Also, ich bin immer noch der festen Überzeugung, das war eine gute Idee, wie du das Kommentar eben zu mir gesagt hast und gesagt hast, ja, das und das, ja. Ich gehe jetzt nicht richtig ins Detail, aber wie gesagt, es versteht mich hier keiner. If you had these models, why didn't you get them done as full body? At, I mean, I think they would look even crazier as full body models. They are full body models. They are not half body, they are just full body. You only see the half body right now in the stream, so basically they are full bodies. Ja. Die sind Ganzkörpermodels, ja, aber man sieht im Stream nur den Halbkörper. Also irgendwie macht das ja mehr oder weniger nicht Sinn, aber ich habe Ganzkörper genommen für einen ganz speziellen Grund, ja. Keine Sorge, ich höre nebenbei weiter, während ich das Abendessen zubereite. Ist okay. Gut, Kuro. Gut, du wirst immer besser. Also wirst immer besser in Schreiben. Also ich bin ganz stolz auf dich. Also du hast dich ganz schön rausgemausert. Und ich schwöre dir eins, das ist kein Mädchen. Ich sag's nochmal, das ist kein Mädchen, das ist ein Typ. Deswegen habe ich Ryan gebracht. Ich, ich fühle mich echt unwohl. Ich fühle mich echt unwohl, aber ich warte nur auf die gewisse Situation, wo irgendwas fällt, dass der sagen wir so, ein Zeichner ist, der bestimmte Zeichnungen anbietet. Also, ihr wisst schon, was ich meine. Ich warte nur ab, bis ich endlich sicher bin, dass es wirklich das ist, aber okay. Also es ist, ja, ich habe jetzt nicht so viel gesagt über Models und, okay, doch, ich habe mich zu viel, die warten irgendwo im Hintergrund. Ich schwöre euch eins, das ist echt richtig gruselig. Total, also jetzt wieder auf Deutsch zu sprechen, ist richtig komisch. Das ist richtig komisch. Do you only game or do you do anything else beside gaming? I do also do any other things in as gaming. So at the moment I only do gaming, so I try to do a variety beside gaming. So yeah, I did just chatting. I did also what I did last time. I don't know. Ich weiß jetzt gar nicht mehr, was ich das letzte Mal getan habe. Das war eine lange Zeit her. Oof. But yeah, I do be a variety, not only gaming. So yeah, I try to just look into other stuff also. But this time after time, ja. Also also eins nach dem anderen. Ja, nach der Laterne, würde ich sagen. Aber ich sage jetzt nicht viel. Ich schwöre dir eins, ich schwöre euch eins, das ist richtig fischig. Es ist richtig fischig. Das ist, es kommt mir vielleicht nur so vor, aber mein Bauchgefühl täuscht mich eigentlich nie. Würde ich sagen. Ich habe jetzt vergessen, was ich wollte. Weil der hat jetzt wieder irgendwas reingeschmissen, was ich zum Nachdenken brauche. Ähm, ja, das stört irgendwie. Es ist jetzt nicht störend, was sie oder es sagt, weil ich es nicht ganz glaube. Ich habe doch noch Honig. Ups. Ich könnte doch noch was. How many games you play in a day? I only play in one of my streams a free day in 1 week. So I just play one game for 1 day. So yeah, I do not overdo that. Ja. So eigentlich ein Spiel würde für einen Tag eigentlich reichen, ja. Also ich muss jetzt nicht übertreiben. Das sind wiederum, genau das wollte ich euch sagen. Das sind genau diese Leute, die einen overhypeden Stream wollen, die immer jedes Mal Unterhaltung brauchen. Und wenn der Stream so wie bei mir zu ruhig ist, dann wollen sie unbedingt irgendwas pushen. Also das kommt mir richtig schon sass vor. Ja, klar, ich bin jetzt nicht so ein overhypeder Stream, so wie jeder andere, aber ich halte es mehr oder weniger so, weil es für mich besser zum Moderieren ist und ich kann mir mehr oder weniger das so relativ gut einteilen. Aber es muss, wie gesagt, es muss ja keiner bleiben. Es ist ja für die, die was das sich, wo sie sich das wohlfühlen, ja, und die eigentlich sozusagen zur Ruhe kommen und sagen, okay, es ist stimmig für mich. Ich muss jetzt nicht komplett eine Überreizung haben von einem, der was komplett schreit. Wenn ihr beispielsweise euch noch erinnert, bei manche YouTuber, die jedes Mal ins Mikrofon reinschreien, wenn sie sagen, sie schneiden jetzt das Stofftier auf. Wie creepy ist denn das, ey? Nee, come on. Das ist ja richtig creepy. Ähm, so. Aber es muss keinen Sinn machen. Für andere muss es keinen Sinn machen, warum ich das mache. Es macht mir einfach Spaß. Für mich ist Streamen und mit meiner Community abhängen einfach schön. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I appreciate it that you just like my models. That they are just amazing. I appreciate that. Then I do something right. Oh yeah, so 10 minutes are just over. So we're just switching to English again. So it takes a while until I get comfortable with my English skills again. Yeah. So basically I have two languages. So my native language is German and my second language is basically English. Yeah. And I keep the chat basically in English that because the whole variety of my community is English, native English. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Basically, I need to just switch first on German. Nee, ich glaube nicht, dass sie weiß. Also, das ist irgendwie komisch. Das ist irgendwie komisch. Also, ich warte nur auf den richtigen Moment. Okay. So. we are just keeping the vegetables in, and the rest we are just selling, because we don't need that. So yeah, this is one of my participation. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much for the stretchies. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much. I need to stand up for a while because I need to charge my watch. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you, girl. Good stretchies. It's just good stretchies. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna sell the rest. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hear this often. So yeah, people are just enjoying that. I can't be a nice person. I can't be different. I can't be different. Yeah. Okay. Also Bolt reißt bei mir der Geduldsfaden, ich schwöre das. So, we just make another beer. It's also good. I forgot my water can. Oops. This was my fault. I just think about something else. Wait a second. I do have another idea. Is that possible? I think so. Yeah. No, this is this one. No? Why is she so big? Why is she so big? There we go. Ha. Okay. This is also one of my models. I just brought for some of the trinkets, yeah. One thing is for sure. Okay. So, the rest I need to see which one it is. Tokionix Forges. Ich schwöre an, Tokionix Forges. Tokionix Forges. I do not have... Wait a second. I do not have Ryan as an asset. Ah, the next thing I just do Ryan as an asset. There's a good one, yeah? That's really a good one. But yeah, we get back to Haruka, my main model. Oh, where is she? Oh yeah, there is she. There we go. Alrighty. The rest we can just put here in the drawer. Yeah. So yeah, basically my streams are just only for people they're just enjoying their time to calm down after a stressful day and don't really like this overhyping streams. So I'm not for that people, they're just like the overhyping streams. I'm more or less a calm person, to be honest. And this could be for others a bit too boring. So yeah, but this is my way of holding my streams. You got one detection in chat for 65 days. Hey Wolf, ow! Good luck on the stream. Thank you so much. Ow! Yeah, we are just still howling for Valko. Yeah, hopefully he just come back. We are just constantly howling when he's back. Hopefully. Because I just wait on that day. I'm not really get a reference sheet that easily. E-hop squeezed. E-hop squeezed. I do have a reference sheet, but I don't show this to anyone. No, because it's my idea. So sorry, I do not want to share that. So this is one of my private things to have. Yeah. So I do not actually have this on one of the socials, and there never be. No, because it is for me uncomfortable. Girl, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. Ja, sure. Nice, na ist es nicht. Na. Aber okay. Mach nur einen Fehler. Bitte. Mach nur einen Fehler. Komm. Mach nur einen Fehler. Bitte. Dann kann ich dich endlich bannen. Es juckt schon hinter meinen Fingern. Okay. Ich kann nicht mehr. Nee, ich kann nicht mehr. I can't take that. Yo. I can mostly sell everything of the stuff, yeah. Sure. 88 health. Interesting. Alright. Aber wer zum Kuckuck fragt das eigentlich, ha? Komm. Between, yeah? By the way, I'm sorry. I just make this always different when someone said, yeah, by the way, or in between, yeah? By the way, yeah? What? You can, but you don't have to. It's okay. Bitte nicht. Bitte nicht. Dann habe ich umso mehr Arbeit. You can. Sure. But you don't have to. We just sell the milk because we have a lot of other stuff here. Ich weiß nicht, auf was sie aus ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung, auf was sie aus ist, aber mir kommt so vor, irgendwas kopieren. Und weiter vermarkten. Mir kommt das so vor. Aber ich habe das schon gerochen. Da ist irgendwas im Busch. Da ist irgendwas im Busch. Okay. So, the rest we put into the drawer. Yeah. Because I don't know if I need it later. So. I quickly eat my... give me a second. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Need to just get something. Yeah, I'm sorry. My two models have a problem, and I need to switch to. Oops, I need to switch to Ryan. I I don't have any idea why. So I I don't know. So yeah, we're keeping with Ryan. We're keeping Ryan right now. Okay, because I love him also. Mwah, my Ryan, he's so sweet. Alrighty, so we are we are just tendering the rest of the stuff. We need to sell everything. What we are just gathering. All right. So, mm, yeah, we go also back into the canvas. I need to wait until this is an iron. Oh yeah, but I do have one. I need more iridium bars. That is my problem. Hmm. So, okay. Yeah. Then we go back to the desert and see what's gonna happen. So, but thank you so much for the stretchies. Ah, yeah, and the drink. I also drink something, yeah, because something's just stuck in my throat every single time. Oh, I can't go there. All right. So what we are having? Did I need to sneeze? No, I don't need to sneeze. All right. So the funny stuff is like I do need rally to sneeze, so I cannot sneeze on stream. That is my problem. When even though my nose is tickling so much that I don't know what's happening, then I feel like okay, there is something wrong. There's really something wrong. And yeah, we will see what is going on. Alrighty, good. No, there's nothing particularly. We will see. So, then we eat a spicy eel. Yeah, Ryucha is basically then the new project, what I have in mind. That she... I only want to say she. Yeah, that Ryucha is a general natural. Like I said. But I think you're gonna like her. Look who's waiting. Yeah, look who's waiting. Really distinguished gentleman. The poor dragon. Oh no. So, there we go. They are just... Huh? Where's our slimy? Ow. How dare you? They're just eating all my health. How dare you? I do appreciate the function of the... How's it called? Of the cheese. To be hold with the cheese. Nice. What is this? Stardew Valley alignments. Oh, nice. What is that? You learn a few things about farming. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a few things about farming. And yeah, let's see how further things are doing. So, yeah, there are new things to learn. They're giving me good ideas to learn from that stream again. Yeah. So every stream is a new learn process to participating. Thank you so much, Nilu. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be careful. I know. So never Never. Yeah, always. I'm always be. Yeah, I'm always be. Mm. Yeah, I'm also an cautious person who are gonna look out about everything. So I look up about my family. I do look up about my friends. They are just having troubles, or like they having something to say without just, or they don't know how to say it, and then I try and encourage them to say it maybe different, that they gonna try their best to maybe voicing them. So I'm proud of our girlies. They are just voicing them as an introvert. So yeah, I'm also an ambivert who is basically half of the things, and they are coming out of their shell because of a character from a game. Like Valko is just giving them the encouragement to basically coming out of their shell. It is really nice that they are participating to it, that they're gonna post more and join in the boycott and some things. Yep. I do really appreciate that. The girlies. Okay, there is nothing. I don't have. Yeah, I do. But way back. There we go. I don't have that. Oh no. Oh, take this. Boom. There we go. Haha. There we go. So I'm by nature, I have two genders. I'm female and male. So don't worry about them. So, um, mm, so take this. How? Yeah, there is a solar essence. That's what we need. With a bottle. No, it is only 12 again. Why is it only 12? No. Why you do this to me? Because I was too slow. No. How dare you? The game is so mean to me. I'll help. So. Alrighty then. What else I want to say? Yeah, I think about it to making a coworker and study stream so that we can. Oh, that's a hole. That's what she said. We're jumping in. Ooh, like basically two slimies. No. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Okay. We go back. We go back. Come on. I know. It is too late. It is too late, my friend. So the time here on Stardew is running so fast that you need to be so careful to look at the time. And yeah, I almost forgot to sell one of the stuff we don't need. Wait, is this clay? Can we get this in our recycling machine? I think so. Wait, put the egg, the soap. We can't just break this open afterwards. Yeah. How can we? No, we can't. Clay is basically for crafting, I think. Depending on what it is. Yeah. So in the meantime, we make some cheese. The good thing, my robot just milking and scissoring also the animals and give me one of the products back. This is also good, for my opinion. Why is the blueberry in there? We can plant them. Nice. Can we? Yeah, we do this tomorrow. Because it is now too late. Don't worry, when I fainted, I'm in the house. So I'm in the house, so don't worry. I kind of sound like a dude. Kinda, yeah. A really young dude. So, hmm. Alrighty. I do not know what to say, so I be focusing right now. Yeah, it's okay. So I do stay, I think, on Twitter for the streams also, that maybe one of the girlies just noticed that when they want to join the stream. Maybe it takes a while until they are just joining. It's depending. That they are really like them. Yeah, Ryan is completely comfortable for me. I really like Ryan. He's one of my hot dudes I have. I don't want to miss him, yeah. Okay, my inventory is full. So let's sell the rest of the stuff. No. I need this stuff. I need this stuff. Like 1-to-1 into the vegetable jar. Okay. Is there basically everything? I added the 2 chilies. We can make preserved espresso, double espresso. This would be nice. When we can preserved espresso. This would be such a shot. Imagine this when you have this extremely strong shot in a preserved jar. This will be such a hassle. So then we put the rest of the stuff in. Let's see if we can do that. Alrighty. Why are you just throwing this out, girl? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Girl, I'm telling you. Damn. Alrighty, so we're gonna put the rest in it. I do have 2 less, so I feel like I need more. Okay. So don't worry, I do have everything under control. So I kind of feel like this is now the perfect timing to stop guessing and do reacting, I think. Yeah. Because you have now, when you just noticed what's happening before, and before I just come back, and now you see the reaction I want. Yeah. So this is basically when you can just counting 1-to-1. What is this? 1-to-1 is 2. Don't mind me to say that. We keep the void. Yeah, because we need them. Also that. Not the 5 stars, Rio. Not the 5 stars. I gonna tell you. We do have later a problem. Really much. Alrighty. So. But asking this, they are just shovel them their own grave. Yeah, basically, when you're just asking this. Or for some reason, yeah. I have this pretty bad incidents a few years ago that I just fall for someone, yeah. But I learn after that because that is trust need to be earned. Yeah, this is my thing. The trust need to be earned, but it should be here from the beginning. But the problem is always when you do have a bad feeling about this person, so just don't give your trust too easy. No, don't give your trust too easy to someone you have the gut feeling he or it is not safe, I would say. Dokimon Quest is currently free to claim keep on stream. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I will just look into it. I will look into it. Dokimon Quest. All right. I will see which one this is. Apologize. Getting a little tired. So, what I can say is like VTubing is not my main job, so I do have a part-time job to, let's say, feed my pills, yeah, that I'm proud of, that I have still my job. So I put this to everyone too hard that do not go blind in something that you not have any idea where the way is leading to you. So also be careful with that. So yeah. And we will see what's happening. Was it Fakomo? I think Fakomo was that. This is Fakomo, okay. Since when a goat's just moo? I don't know. Alrighty. I do enjoy or like animals. They are just a part of my life, yeah. Because Nikki is also one of my life, so she's very important for me. I think I'm gonna make oil. It's also a good choice to make that. Ouch. Itches. So the rest of the preserved shards are full, and we are keeping this most likely in our I gonna think I can take care of that later. So what you think? Should I get rid of it, or like should I wait until the perfect moment? Yeah. What is your thinking? Yeah. Should I make a voting? Would be nice, yeah. The rest I would just sell, yeah. I don't know if you have the same gut feeling than me. We can get rid of it, or like we can wait to the perfect moment until end of stream. It's depending, because I be patient, so I be getting used to it. Yeah, so nothing could be shocking me, or more or less can't be shocking me, because I see worse. Yeah, I see worse. So what we need basically for the upgrade stuff. Well, share is care, and free is free. Yeah, free is free. I cannot say this so directly. There is someone in here, and I do had a really bad gut feeling. Yeah. And now I'm asking you, should I get rid of it, or should I wait until it's the perfect moment to just get rid of it? Ow! how can I just read that as a yes or a no? I don't know. I heard you were responsible for fixing this bus backup. Thank you. Oh my god. What? It is sounds like AU. I don't know you. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't know you. So, upgrade tools. Ah yeah, we have the iridium pickaxe. We need 5. All right. And 2,500. Yeah. Why? Okay, yeah, I just... It is because the word you're choosing. Kuro! Leave the frustration the most. Leave the frustration the most, yes. I do know. Yeah, I appreciate that your conclusion. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do have the same feeling. I do follow also my gut feeling. Leave the frustration the most. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I do get rid of it when we end stream. Yeah. So before it get worse. Yeah. Because the word what you're choosing, Kuro, it is not so fine what you're choosing. Because Automod just doesn't like it. Okay, appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can I tell that in many contexts? Yeah, it has many contexts. Yeah, you can choose a different context about it, like movie, like story, like memes. Yeah, basically. But I will not try. I will not try my luck. Automod is not so satisfied with that. I will think about it. Yeah. So he's not so fancy with it to talk to. Yeah. So careful. That is not so fine. So the Pia. So we planned also that. But yeah, every single time I mention that, I mean, Nightbot haven't bonked me recently. Yeah, true. You're just behaving pretty good. Yeah, I do really be proud of you. Yeah, so Automot is having an affair with me. Oh, wink, wink. How dare you, Kuro? What you doing? You have an affair with Automot. How dare you? You having an affair? No, 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 no. How dare you? Oh, thank you so much for the trinkets for the tea house. Thank you so much, Koro. I appreciate that. For the 100 videos. Damn. Boy, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness. How I deserve that. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ah, that's a bit too much. My heart is just racing. Damn. My heart is racing. How dare you? What are you doing? No. No. What do you mean too much? What are you doing? Yo, Twitch clip that. Holy. What do you mean too much? That is enough. Thank you so much. Okay, I will just get bold when you just be spending so much. that is really thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. Holy, I'm shocked. I'm really shocked about that. Well, yeah, I appreciate the effort. Always. Yeah. You know me. I'm always appreciating. Uh thankful. I just a bit of just a bit of that things, yeah. Why is it not huh? Is it it's just not clipped the other one. How dare you? It is not clipping the other one. How dare you, Twitch? You just be stumbling over whatnot something. How dare you? So, uh, okay, okay. I get bold. I get bold for you. Um, wait, is it? It is one. Okay, now I get bold for you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you, my friend. I stay bold for you. Jesus. Yo, stop it. This is 1,000? No way. Kuro, what are you doing? You're just kidding. No. No way. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No, another 100. Oh my goodness. That is. Yeah, Kuro is escalating again. Jesus Christ. Yo, what are you doing, my friend? Love and care you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I start crying. No, I start crying. that is that is really really thoughtful of you. I do appreciate the thousands and the hundreds of videos. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh holy, I can't. Jesus, it's giving me a heart attack. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, breathe. Yeah, I try to breathe. Thank you. Breathe, my friend. I just get yeah. What? Whoa. No, this is no. Okay. I have no words. So yeah. Uh, I appreciate that. Yeah. When you want to break someone, that is the easy way to break someone. um. Oof. Oof. Okay. So back on focus. I can't. Yeah. Preserve jar. Preserve jar. Um. That is the case. Yeah. So appreciate your 1,000 time, Kuro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the chores giving for the Dragon Tea House. You helped me a lot, and we eat that. Yeah, we eat that. Ah, it's. Ah, okay. So thank you so much. It is don't overdo it. So yeah, please take something for you because that you have something for your food. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, that you have extra trinkets for yourself. It is important to treat yourself also with food and with the things you like. Yeah. So you can spend some. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice because so my food budget is definitely down for a theme. That is a good. That's a good theme. That is a good thing. That is be covered. That's always what I want. So don't really waste uh your whole money on that someone. It is that you're not having food for yourself. I don't want that. Nah. Because I only want for you that you're happy and you stay healthy. And I do appreciate everything what you did. Also, your presence is more than enough for me. Yeah. So my brain is mushy. Yeah, my brain is mushy. uh, it is 8 p.m. Yeah, we also can use some. Now I know. Okay, if I need the how's it called? The watering can. Yeah, I need the watering can. This is the one I need. Yeah, the watering can. Okay, I think now the White House is calling, so I'll be right back. Yeah, so I go behind the tea house and just let some water. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So I'll be back. Uh, this is quite needed. For some reason. So, uh, Yeah, my brain is not functioning anymore. We put this in a jar. Yeah, this also. No, now it is functioning. This is cheese. This is food. Yeah, the rest we don't need. I don't know because this one is. Is this almost the same? Is this one? This is 2 the speed, but 5 of the weight. Yeah. This is much more faster than this one. I don't know. Maybe this has a purpose. But let's see what is going on. And we see what we can do. I do forget the watering can. Yeah, okay, let's put our hair back. So there we go. Only the frying pan? What the heck? What frying pan? I did not catch that. What is a frying pan? Yeah, frying pan I do know. At the moment cooking ribs on the oven. Ui. Cornering Frischkäse. Varrock 33% Fett. Filled with roten paprika. Oh, nice. Ooh, this is sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, and I do like ribs. Yeah, to also just performing ribs. You know, like report, ignore, block, and scroll. Yeah. Also keep that in mind. Yeah. Do nothing else. So when you face someone like an anti or something, so please do that. Yeah. This is really important because I don't want to see that some of my people on stream need to suffer. Nah, this is. I don't want to see that. So the other drawer is. Wait, my brain is lagging. Why is your brain lagging? My brain is also it has a lag, yeah. Before I don't know why. Maybe I just tired, yeah. Because I basically I just get to sleep. Oh, I'm at the second cup of. Oh my god. Oh my Kratos. Kuro. Just be careful with this stuff. Yeah. Even though you just get used to it, so just please be careful, okay? Second cup of whiskey. Damn, dude. I hope. What? I'm home. Are you hope? Are you home? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. When you home, when you save, that is fine. That is completely okay. So drinking is okay. Yeah, drinking is okay at home or like without driving. This is also fine. Yeah. But not drink and drive. You know what they say. Drink and drive is that, you know? You know that the ads from that, yeah? Yeah, I finished her early. Okay. Yeah, also careful, yeah. Also when you drive an motorcycle, I can't cook dinner while at work. It is not possible, my friend. It is not possible. Ooh, there's a finished there's a finished one. Let's see if this is the one to participate. Yo, it is! Yo, it is! We have! Wish I could clone. No. No. I can't cook. Yeah, basically. Yo! We haven't. We have this 5-star. We can't just make this. Yo! We can't just get this. Finally, we get the 5-star. Where is it? Where is it? Yo! We had it! We have the 5 melons! That's what she said. We have the 5 melons! Let's get our horse! Yes, we sattel die Hühner. Wir reiten aus. Daumen hoch melons, yes! Alle Daumen hoch. Very tempting. Yeah! we have the melons. Take out the melons. Oh god, I enjoyed that. Oh no. You give me heat strokes. Damn. This turns on the nitro delivery. They're turning on the nitro delivery. Oh, come on. Twitch just clipped that. Come on. We are just now finally getting the last trinket of the thing center. Yes, yes, yes. We have melons. Ah, we have it. On my way. Yes, we have a preserve jar. Yes, we have it. The big melons. We have the big melons. The last bundle. Farewell, Ryu. Good quality ones. Yes, we have it. Yes, yes, yes. They just disappear when we just have our stars. Yes, we have it on stream. Worth the wait, this gold. Yes, worth the wait, this gold. Goodbye. No way. The Junimos haven't returned to the spirit world. Nice. No way. We're just having. Nice. That is cool. That is really cool. Damn. That is so cool. Wait. Did I... Can I do that? I think... No, I can't. Wait, give me a second. I just need to put the other mod in. Give me a second. Where is it? No way. That is so cool. I cannot find the sound mod. Wait. There we go. So give me a second before it's just loading. So. So. Really short. We need to celebrate. So let's see if they are finally having my favorite. Hopefully. Can you just please... No. Okay, it doesn't want to. Alright. Now we finally have it and then the sound mod is not working. No. Oh wow. It is now completely restored. Nice. Have a good and wonderful evening. I have to go. Tomorrow is the next business trip. See ya. Be careful. Be careful on a business trip, Dragon. Yeah. Hopefully you just have a nice and safe trip. Have a nice and safety travel and see you the next time. Thank you so much for visiting and for just enjoying. Take care. Take care, Dragon. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, party. It is party time. Yes, it's party time. We just did it. We finally having that achievement. That is cool. And I think we finally can repairing, or is it... It is now the 21 September 2026. We finally did it. And now we just getting to... I don't know where I can just activate that. Is it achievement or like, is it... how can I get the greenhouse? So. Upgrade house? No. Upgrade the house. Pieces of hardwood. Construct building. So. Is it there? The greenhouse. No? How can I just upgrade that? Huh? Or is it the day after? No? Huh? How how can I do that? Or is it basically a way of or a doing of the Johnny Moore? They are just helping me to restoring the greenhouse. Yeah. I'm really curious about this. How they are gonna be repairing this. Whatever this once was is now as a ruins. Hey Chrissy, good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We just playing Stardew today, and we finally just upgrading the the how's it called? The greenhouse, the community center. We finally having all the stars what we are participating, and now we are finally can just having all the crops in the greenhouse. So it is finally finished, but I need to wait, or like I don't know what to do. So it is everything renovate. So there's a corner. So this is the corner I just upgraded. So there's a kitchen, a playground. Okay, I don't know when they're gonna reopen that, or like when we are gonna doing something. Is Francie at the beach? Yeah. Maybe it's just because of tomorrow. They are gonna upgrade that because I want to see it, how they are gonna helping of this. I will love you forever if you bring me Earth Crystal. Oh hell no. Haley, 150 and on delivery. Make Haley happy. No. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sorry. I don't no. I don't like her. No. No. I don't like to. Is this basically okay. What was that? Someone got me mentioned. Okay, nice. That's cool. What was that? Okay. Interesting. It doesn't work. Okay. We just closed that. Alright. It is not working, so we cannot party with the sound mods. So it's okay. We're gonna do this another time. Okay. That is interesting to know. This was the lightning strike there directly. This was a coincidence. This was a coincidence, yeah. So I think when we go to bed, the Johnny Moores will restoring the building. Yeah, that's what they always do with the boss. Also, when we not just helping the Johnny Moores to restoring that. So whatever this was now in ruin. They are now helping us to get this whole thing back. And because we're helping them, you probably need to go to bed early too soon. Yeah, I think so, yeah. It is a bit early, yeah, to that point, but it is okay. We can't just do other things at the meantime, yeah. Because I only need to look into. You need to go in real life in to bed, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's almost bedtime, yeah. It would be a best, yeah. It would be a good idea to just wrap up for. Well, we're just finishing this day, I think, and then it's a good idea to wrap things up for today. Yeah, this is a good idea. So, okay. Why you just... Okay. That is weird. Yeah, of course you can't just trust my computer. How dare you? Why you do that? Huh? Okay, my tracking is just off now. I don't know why. Okay, let's unplug that. And don't tell me you just need an update. Let me guess. I think so. Kuro, you just say something too early, yeah? You say too early, yeah? Yeah, just trusting this computer, yeah. Would be nice when you do that. Update. Because of course, it is an update. Of course, yeah. This is every single time is this the case. When the phone itself needs an update, it's just the tracking is completely off. Yeah. I can predict future to some point. Yeah, you can. You can just predict future to some point. Yeah, you know what? We just get early to bed because I want to save because my my tracking is completely out of space. So, and now the Johnny Moore just now restoring the greenhouse, yeah. No way, they're just casting out the they're casting out everything. I want to see that with you. We saving, yeah. Yeah. And now we have the greenhouse. So, um it is basically saved. So we gonna take a look really quickly. Oh, my... Okay, I just let everything open. Oh, that's nice. Oh my goodness. That is cool. Can I go inside? Yeah. Wow. I had a completely greenhouse with that. That is cool. I finally achieved that. That is so cool. Damn. I think I can just upgrade it this also because I see things. Yeah. I seeing things. And yeah, we are gonna get off the game. And Carrot's just chatting. Yeah, because it's saved, don't worry. That is cool. We have this achievement. Holy Kratos. It is 4 years. 4 years I gonna take until that is just taking until we get that. No, what are you doing? No. That is so cool. We are just finally have this on stream. Finally. I got the greenhouse. I get the greenhouse on Stardew Valley on stream. Thank you so much for stream. Like always, Rio will miss you till Wednesday. Take care of, stay healthy. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. I appreciate you for the 550 500 yeah, biddies and one of the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for the trinkets, for the Dragon Tea House. It's gonna be helping me so much for that point. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, the help and the support to that point. So I'm really grateful for that. So it is an incident. You're just predicting. So the basically that my phone just needed an upgrade while we are streaming, but we are just overtiming. It's okay. So I appreciate everything what you did. In that case, we are not rating someone because my tracking is completely off. Nah, it's just none of that thing. So we are gonna rating again on Wednesday. Yeah, I promise. So I'm gonna look a few socials and then I will see. So thank you so much for staying your time in the Dragon Tea House. I appreciate you so much, my dear guests. And take care and travel safe. And I see you again soon. The next time. Bye bye, guys. Have a good night and rest of your day. I see you again on Wednesday. Yeah, bye bye. Thank you so much. Bye bye.